asking for a friend, but does anyone know how to unstuck a cylinder from a mini M&M's tube? The cylinder must not be damaged.
yo. Nah. Oh. Unchained. Love you, brother. I won't dote on you too much. So we'll keep it as light as we can possibly keep it while I get my ass beat in Elden Ring. Yo, K-Sip! Not upset asking for a friend, but does anyone know how to unstuck a cylinder from a mini M&M's tube? The cylinder must not be damaged. You give me 17 minutes. Some of those little pocket things that warm your hands. A roll of quarters. And a mason jar full of spit from a Genshin Impact VTube streamer. And I will make sure every cylinder is removed from every tube of M&Ms. Bro, I forgot about the mini M&Ms. Those used to, like, I don't know what it is, man, but they actually tasted so much better. Why am I down here? I swear they tasted better out of that tube. Why am I down here? Where's my button? I have this stupid ass button on my stream deck right now that's like a picture of a bridge. Like, I don't even think it's real. I think it's AI. So I wanted to test out this thing that's meant to like play radio stations or something. But I haven't removed it yet. And like, also, why would I want to have access to a button on my stream deck that plays radio channel? Like, what? Like, the CRT is one thing. Going back in time and being like, oh, I want to boot up a CRT in some old games. Like, come on, you know? But like, I think video was justified when it killed the radio star. And I'm not one to try to rewrite history there. I'm not planning on it. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't think they've ever figured out a better size for M&Ms. The ratio's all right here. Or maybe this was the last time they were allowed to use like real chocolate. And like, you know, maybe it's the last time before they've swapped to like chocolate flavoring, chocolate alternatives. Chocolate. Wait, now chat's gonna find out how many free games I haven't claimed on Steam and Epic. They're there. I hide free games because I don't want random people to join stream and call me a brokey, you know? Like, we can't. Oh, look at this guy. 90% of his library is free games. We can't have that. Koei Tecmo. Dude, it actually like is so rough seeing things like 20% off and it still being a $56 game. That's the world we live in now. I didn't realize I already own Neo. It probably was also $5. Damn, do these guys really never release a game worth buying? These... Okay, I shouldn't talk about Fatal Frame. That's my bad. I will slander Dynasty Warriors every day of my life if I have to. And this is just Berserk Dynasty. Atelier. Romance. Dead or Alive, Ninja Guard. It's like a bunch of games that... Oh, no. I thought I was safe here, but Fate was mentioned. Nobunaga's Ambition, I did not realize was a title of game. I thought this was like one of the developers at one point who came in. Wait, they got 2 Attack on Titan games? There's no way either of these are good. Gore. Unchained said if you buy 1 Koei game at full price, it makes up for the 800 free games in your library. I'm gonna have to keep getting slandered. I'm gonna have to pass. Is this just a visual novel? Is there gameplay? Hello? It's just 6 screenshots of spoilers and 0 gameplay. That's cool. Ew. There 3 trailers, 0 gameplay, a few original twists. Ism said Neo is pretty good. I do believe that. I'll buy a Dynasty Warriors game after they remake Mystic Heroes. Wait, this is them? Wait. Nah, if I was gonna buy a Dynasty Warriors type game, I'd probably want to check out one of those Zeldas. I still think this game should have leaned in on being able to scan your Steam library or something. Because it used to do the disc scanning thing, but like it would be way cooler if it let you scan your Steam library. Which allowed players to acquire monsters by CD has been replaced with a database that can be used to generate monsters by searching CD titles. Like, that's not fun at all. Hyrule Warriors was fun, but they didn't do online co-op, which was kind of a bummer for me. Well, honestly, Nintendo is one of those few companies that I'm like kind of okay with them avoiding multiplayer because it ends up being so like knowing them. Friggin' Hyrule Warriors co-op online would have been something like you get to play as Zelda and your friend gets to play as like a Triforce Roomba who's allowed to like sweep up items. But if they get further than like 15 feet from your character, they just like blow up and end up right next to you. Or like something insane. It's just not. Oh no, are my batteries dead? Yo, Nin, be yourself. Sia, Legend of Zelda. Who is Sia? Bum bum bum. Song was good. Oh, what? Huh? Bro, I have this mask. I might workshop some cosplay ideas. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the Triforce Roomba. Yo, Luba Eclipse. Luba says Triforce Roomba is my favorite Zelda character. The thing is, I could absolutely imagine Triforce Loomba. Triforce Roomba being one of the items you get for scanning in Zelda stuff in Animal Crossing. What's going on here? Who is this back there? Who is this? I still have a OneNote commission wallpaper idea with her on it. Bro, get it out the drafts. Get it out the drafts. I saw this video earlier. I wanted to post it in Tamagotchi Life, but I couldn't save the video. Don't ever speak again without being spoken to, TikTok. The drama in this is insane.
Looks tasty. The main ingredient is my love for you. Pretty good show, right?
This is insane. I don't know what they're doing at Tamagotchi Life. This next line is like...
Has this room always felt this big?
Like, what? What? Like... bro, Tamagotchi Life, I think, legitimately injects souls into these Miis. Like, I don't understand. The way they say things sometimes is like... These are real people. These are not Tamagotchis. These are... Why does this have a better story than one of the animes I'm watching? Bro, if they start releasing anime based off Tamagotchi Life, like, I'd watch it. That's way better than all these, like, random videos that are just AI Love Island, but all the people are fruit. There's also this.
Taking pills and sleeping in a car.
This entire thing being made out of white Monster cans is crazy.
Taking pills and sleeping in a car.
That axe is like actually nuts. That's like the... there's so many Tamagotchi
I'll
Lives.
solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
That was that one that had that caption that was like, is this John Lennon? And they're like... did I post this insane?
Looks like
What?
my homegirl can't make it for the two-man, so it won't work with just me here. What are the two of you doing?
Boy, what the f-
Wish I could smack Android 18 right now. Huh?
Like what?
If this is the number on your lottery ticket, you've just won $500 million.
Guess today isn't my day. Hey, Baldy, there's always next time. This nigga what? Hey, just let me...
What am I gonna do with all that money?
Like what is...
I have to keep it low key, but there will be some.
I don't know what happened to my For You page for this to show up.
Is that dude okay?
Why is he walking like that? I can't believe Krillin won the lottery. It's been all over the news.
It's very windy today.
Piccolo aura farming.
Where's that sound coming from?
Who's that?
Krillin! Yo, peasant. Boy, it's windy. Close the window.
Don't just go without saying anything.
How could he switch up on his day one?
It hasn't even been 24 hours. Can you stop standing in the middle of the road?
Sir Krillin, I have a Zoom meeting to attend right now.
Shut up and drive.
Anything for you, Sir Krillin. Krillin, a moment, please.
Should I stop for them, Sir Krillin?
I suppose I can indulge a few questions from the commoners. Yes, you in red.
How do you feel about Stop the Violence movement?
Cool moment, LA Heat.
Broly. How you feel about it?
That's good. That's a good move.
Like, why is a random rotoscope? Bro, I don't know what happened here, but I never want to go back. Never put me on that For You page again. That's it. That's all I got. That like actual modern day new I don't remember what this is, but I feel like she said something insane.
I get really sad when I'm bouncing on it and I can't kiss them because like
All right, buddy.
like
All right, buddy. I remember now. All right. All right, pal. It says I've only had one breakup in Tamagotchi life, and watching both perspectives of the relationship falling apart was peak soap opera. Oh my god, being able to see both is. I didn't even think about being able to watch it from both ends. Luba's saving me from my own page.
Hey. How's it going? That's you making that noise. That's you.
Wait, that actually sounded kind of good.
Don't.
Wait, why is this cat kind of crushing it? Wait, he never even scared himself. Bro, Luba aura farming with 59-second videos is actually insane. Oh my, okay. I wanted to just record this the other day. I have 0.7 megs on my phone apparently. Every time I've gone to take a picture of something today, it doesn't even let me open the camera app. I wanted to record a video of these comments because these are some of the greatest comments I've ever seen, talking about Mumdanistan being New York, but like California or Philadelphia, Tennessee, it like Kentucky, like mashallah Stusis, Arkansas, like Alabama. I'm telling it, like just only kept getting better. I like Florence and I were reading these the other day. We were dying. It was so good. Canada law. Bismillah Sippy. Oh my god. First time being on Fox News, kind of nervous. Oh my god. Yeah, this was actually there. It never stops. They're all so good. Why is he so angry? Why does this keep opening up on the wrong window? Am I in a private browser or something?
Make friends. Be happy. Do social things.
No, this is so real. Like when we went to the UK that one time and we left Brie at one of these for a few days before Rufio was gonna be back to watch her. Bro, I swear I was on that feed all the time. And then she got like put in jail. So it was even worse. We're just like watching her. I left a shirt with her so she'd have some like memory and some scent. Yeah, she was yeah, she was not happy. I think that's why she loves Rupia though, because when he finally came to pick her up, he like freed her from jail. Yeah, she lost like all of her outside time privileges. She lost her playtime privileges because they gave her and we like paid for all the expensive suites and stuff and extra playtime and all this. And yeah, she ended up they were like, yeah, well, they put like a Kong toy with, you know, treat in it that she was supposed to get every day. And, you know, she kind of got a little defensive about it after the first day. And she, you know, yeah, she got put in jail after. And then they were like, well, we're gonna try again. We're gonna have the owner come in. He used to train military canine dogs. And then yeah, like the next call was like, yeah, you know, she got aggressive with him, so we're just gonna. And I was like, you're telling me military canine guy got freaking got by Bree? I have a picture of Bree's very first day there, and yeah, the one like playtime she got before she got put in jail. And she's just standing, like, they had her, like, out in this grass area, and she's just standing on top of the bench that's in this area. And the picture is just her mid-bark. Like, at one point, she's not even, like, in the grass. She's just standing on a bench yelling. It's, like, probably one of my favorite pictures of Brie. Absolute menace. Thanks, Babs. That's all yours. Huh? Don't have the other stuff there? Yeah. Well, I'll take that. And the rest of it's yours. I'll take whatever you don't want. From the 10s. Thank you. Crack this window open. Chat, I was gonna be on the treadmill, but oh yeah, that'd be nice too. It's kind of in the back of the garage. Oh, look, I'm blue now. Great. Oh my god. Now chat knows my real skin color. I gotta get rid of the interracial stream title tag. Oh, I didn't put that there. Yowie's there, though. Okay, bye. Thank you. I forgot about that emote, too. And in that river was a fish. Was this fish. That damn fish. It's so good seeing it in Twitch chat now. Okay, so what are you doing for dinner? We copped out. We ran out of food at the worst time. Right before stream. We got KFC. Not Final Fantasy 14 Jollibee. Excuse me, brother. I have a 3080 now. Let's crank that shit up. Where are you at? Where are the graphics settings in this game? Quality? Maximum. Advanced? Maximum. Where's motion blur? Put that off. Return to the title? Yeah. Lewis said, you didn't ask me, but I had a baked potato. Yeah, but I wanted to know. I wanted to know everything, but Queso was the only one that had mentioned earlier. Okay, but baked potato? Anything in that baked potato? Was it a loaded jacket potato, as they call them? Over Chonder? Queso said, I don't know. I'm sitting in my chair in reverse, like I'm watching Marriage Toxin and haven't decided. Wait, why do you sit in it in reverse? I should have actually, I never even checked what my settings were before this. Look at that. Looks the exact same. It's definitely going to crash. You talking about like that sitting in your chair, like what, like you're the cool principal, and some of the kids that have a lot of potential are in the office because they just can't start acting right, but you don't want them to know that you're not a cool teacher. So you flip the chair backwards, like that kind of. Imagine with more zest. Wait, what? How? Huh. I think there needs to be a study on why, like, male English teachers always have like the fattest dumpies. I don't know what it is about teaching English in a high school as a man. Lewis said just tuna and cheese. Oh, a tuna jacket? Huh? Don't. I like that the ads immediately just play. Yo, no, surgeon. What's that noise? Whoa, buddy. Okay, my graphics are definitely higher right now. Asim said, I only ever had one English teacher, but I don't remember his dumpy. You remember he was tall. Wait, what do you mean you had one English teacher? Oh, one male. Okay, I was like, what? Overwhelming number of my teachers were women. It felt like I had a lot of women teachers as well, but it felt like certain topics were always men. Like American history. My European history teacher was great. She was the one that made us write letters to ourselves, and then she mailed them all out like 5 years later. It's so good, man. Every time I like move important documents and I find it and I read it, it's like so good. The amount of things I say and I'm like, damn, I actually am proud of myself. Or when I'm like, at one point when it's like, did you ever buy that PS3? And it's like, damn, they're probably on the PS4 by now. And it's like, dog, they're on the PS5 and you ain't even buy it. Not because you couldn't, but because they're dog shit. I mean, no disrespect to anyone with a PS5. I mean, sorry. He didn't even know about the Switch 2 back then, or the Switch 1. Damn it. See, I'm invading another world. This is my karma. I shit-talked the PS5, and now I'm about to get stomped. Alright. Alright. Not upset. I forgot to mention it the other stream, but... Oh, well, I guess the last stream ended in 42 minutes tops. Fuctal Frank? Fuctal Frank? One of my IRL friends tried to put in the voice chat that Ella's gay poison anime, but he tried to hide the fact that it was a gay poison anime. I remember the name, and they're like, "Why do you know what this is?" Yeah, hit with that that gif. It's like, I just can't prove it, but Bloody Finger Blood has invaded. Wait, is this guy fingering? Oh, tonguing. That noise. Is that like Prattling Pete laugh? What was that? Wait. He used mine. Okay, but what if we just both anime dodge around each other? Wait, watch out! Blood! They're double teaming him. Why would he call us here if they're just gonna double team? Wait, are they both using these swords? Oh, he killed the host. Wait, did he just rage DC? So he wouldn't even get my item? What a little shit. Why do you know what this anime is? Like, what is it called? Marriage Toxin? This is good. This is good to know, because now I can pretend to not know what it is if it ever comes up in conversation. Like, what's that? Yeah. You called it yaoi? The further I got in maths as K-Sib, the more men there were. Science as well. Damn. That's... I think, yeah. I think you're right. I definitely feel like English teachers I had were predominantly female. Can I make a jar of meat bleed? I don't even remember if these guys have meat in them. Or are these some... No, they've got meat in them. I can't believe there's been an actual hidden wall. It's not here, though. Yeah, host pulling the plug is great. To be fair, with how very loose my Ethernet cord is plugged into my computer, I could just put my foot out and just unplug the Ethernet anytime. I had to tuck it though. I had to tuck it the other day because Bree just likes going back there and plopping. And she would just go and plop and it'd be like, oh, okay, there goes my internet. I said I'm pretty sure my English teachers were all women. The only male teachers I had were for history, math, and art. You can't trust a man with art. That's what are you gonna do? He's gonna draw a lady of a. He's gonna draw a portrait of a woman on fire, and he's gonna get latency bot banned. Ew! Are you a jarless man? Oh. Oh, that's so gross. Oh. That's not okay. Wall of Sparks. Taking on all at once ahead. This looks like the round table. Kind of. Not really. It's just a balcony in a long room, honestly. Is this round table? This is... That's how your nuts look coming out the shower after you did a... Oh my god! A full body shave. Yo, chill. Oh my god, they just keep getting worse. Huh. Wow, an actual secret? Battlefield, Priest Cookbook 4. Sun warmth stone. There's a sun warmth stone. I can hear someone's nasty ass ball sack looking feet walking around behind me. Oh, spree. Sunwar, use FP to continuously heal nearby allies? Wait. Wolf's healer build can come to fruition? Not upset, or it's upset I can't think of any male teachers in K through 5. I'm pretty sure I were. I didn't know them. Actually, a good point. I can't think of any that weren't like gym teachers. Not upset. I've only had 2 male homeroom teachers though through elementary, middle school. I forgot homeroom was a thing. Dang, I forgot a lot about school. Unchained said, how I look these days. This guy. This meat homing. Wait, what? Why is it? What is propelling this? These meat sacks are what that tooth whip was describing from oh. What is his hand? So tiny. Let's bring out the tooth whip. I like that he's not moving any closer. Ugh. Ugh. Filthy and the teeth were embedded and doused the victim. What? Hey, wait. As the wounds ripened, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Ugh. Kasem said, like, it's like someone kept it in a jar after an operation and was just left out into the city. It became sentient. Imagine being some form of necromancer, but all you can do is bring back to life surgically removed testicles. Nano says it's the square table hold. It's the square table hold that we're in. Ew. The way they slide. Oh, no. Don't. Oh, I surgically removed it from him. Ugh. 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 I don't like that. The tooth whip, these guys, it's all so gross. Kasem said, this is what happens when you don't get your tonsils removed when they're inflamed. You're telling me they would have had one of these running around Hey Arnold if the mailman didn't get his removed? Time to pick up some Red Robin. I've been to Red Robin like once, and I think I liked it. Just haven't been back. Red Robin is the place that I thought was really funny because I ordered bottomless fries. And the container they brought them in didn't have a bottom. And I was like, nah, these dudes are cheeky as fuck. But they were actually bottomless. But I was like, there's no way I just got baited like this. They had it in this like metal container with no bottom. Kasem said I was getting hungry. Or, our principal and her entire staff were women. PE teacher, women. Entire lunch staff, women. This is why you came out to be such a respectable human being. He was busting straight meat. This guy is even worse. He's not even throwing it anymore. He's just festering. Get that Binding of Isaac meatball out of here. Yeah, this could easily be in a Binding of Isaac. Oh, never mind. I only got the thing to craft it. It's lame.
But sometimes more
Yo, Ella! Yeah!
like this desert range.
Yeah, boy! Yo, Ella with the 94.
11 million hits.
Yeah!
and counting. It sounds like a dog toy.
Boy!
Actually,
Yo!
this is the sonorous war cry.
Thank you.
Of a very
Thank you.
Angry frog.
Ella said I was promised walkies. What is this man doing sitting? You, it's you. You were the one that was gonna be walking. Huh? Placed on the eye of another to grant them the light. Can also be used to. An iris blessed with an incantation of the air tree can also be used to receive the blood in the realm of shadow. This artifice was employed by the priest of the air tree to quell the fears. Reflects a magnificent effect. Okay, yeah, well, see, I did explain at the beginning of the stream that the treadmill is so far buried in all the other stuff that we moved that I didn't get to it. I didn't get to it. Nano said I had a male teacher for 3rd, 5th, and a few English and history classes. 1 math. I'm actually surprised at how many teachers you guys remember. I feel like I remember very little pre-high school. I remember Clay Aiken was my substitute teacher one time. The guy from American Idol. Well, I don't remember this lady's name. I do remember there's this teacher in elementary school that I did not like at all. And I'm pretty sure she didn't like me at all. And man, she would spam the word hunky-dory. And like, honestly, I don't think I can hear people say hunky-dory without like feeling rage. Like it is, if someone's like, oh, it's all hunky-dory, I don't care how good it is. No, it's like it drives me. It's the worst. What about Monkey Dory? No, I like Monkey Dory. That's my boy. Unchained said he's just trying to meet singles in your area. He's launching meet singles at me. I think he's got to hold on. I think once that little sack doesn't know how to appreciate what it's got. And it should meet. It should hold on to its meat. Oh my god. I read that a little too late. I never got to do music class. I wish I had. I remember one time in theater, our teacher was like trying to determine who would sing what. And he had me like standing up there trying to sing. And I really don't actually remember if at this point like puberty had hit or what. But he just got so mad at me because he was saying I was John Doeing my voice. So I guess I was like, you know, fake deep in it. But like I remember trying to just like sing and I couldn't do anything but that. And then like I'm pretty sure he gave me like a non-speaking role and I was like, all right, man. This guy's freaking guy. Kasem said my first male teacher was 7th grade geography. Only reason I ever had to memorize the countries in the EU, I think. I forgot where most of them are now though. The teachers or the countries in the EU? There's way less countries to remember in the EU now, at least. I spent so much time thinking that the Ottoman Empire was going to be such a pivotal part of the future. Yeah, the only real teachers I feel like I remember in school are like high school I don't remember anybody in college. I don't remember any of my teachers in college. It was like high school. And I remember like some pre-high school, but not by name. Pearl the finger your waifu? Huh? Wait, who is he trying to attack? I would have got away with it too. I thought he was coming to backstab me, so I left. Damn. That guy pearl fingered my waifu. I had to remove the interracial tag. Yeah, as soon as that light came on, it was over for me. I'm not even interracial or intercoastal. Nano says my music teacher in elementary was a man. What did you do in music? That was the thing too. The one time I eventually had a chance to join a music class, everyone was just taking home those recorders, and I was like, I don't even want to do this. Like, I wanted to like play a cool instrument, and everyone just had recorders, and they were just playing like hot cross buns, and I was like, I'm not. They almost got me for a second when they were like, oh, we have this other instrument. It's called a piccolo, and I was like, piccolo. And then I realized that piccolo was also just like a little flute, and I was like, I'm good. Casey said, I've only ever seen two men play music, and that's a Noli and that flute guy. Two men play music is crazy. A Noli and that guy from the Game Awards. They've never been in the same room at the same time either. No, that flute guy, I bet that flute guy could take a Noli and play him as an instrument while playing him as an instrument. I've said those meat sacks delivered more than those. Man, I did end up going in that comment and replying and be like, these guys never even sent these. I wasn't going to let people think that Jack Links was going to get free advertisement by being like, oh, look, we're grassroots. We send out meat sticks. Nah, I outed those dudes. Kasem said, I wish I didn't do music. I'll trade you. Well, did you play anything other than the recorder at any point? And now I want to have to play piano for 12 years. Oh, wait, you played piano for 12 years, like, outside of school? I would have loved to learn how to play piano, but I feel like maybe I wouldn't if I had been forced to as a kid. But that would have been, I would have loved to play piano. I remember the teacher's name. I just don't remember where the countries are. Is this case of Lupus? I remember most of my professors' case of it was like a smaller school, like invite to your house small. Oh, yeah. See, I went to a massive school, and I only remember one professor because I don't even remember his name. I just remember he was tenured, and every review on like Rate My Professor was like awful, but he was the only one that taught that class, and I needed to graduate. And it was some like awful Ruby on Rails class. Students sleeping with the professor but kept it quiet. That's great. Yeah. You know, I've never seen anyone with a recorder in like a professional setting. Like, why is that the one thing everyone learns? Not upset we never had recorders in my school. That's probably for the best. Like, I've never seen an orchestra where they're like, here's the 4 guys on recorder now. Daniel said one day he pulled me to the side and asked me if I wanted to join the orchestra, the school orchestra. Then I learned the violin and played at a couple events. Wait, see? That sounds pretty fun. I didn't know you knew how to play the. You think if you had a violin right now in your hands, you would know what to do with it? Dang. You know what? I think Nano was giving us more lore than I thought when he posted that picture of his chin all those years ago. I think he was showing us that that's the same chin that played violin. Wait, bars? The violin chin? Kasem said, yeah, I only ever played classical songs. It was pain. That is fair. I remember wanting to play the piano so I could play, like, Final Fantasy VII songs. I knew it was a violin. You could always tell a violin player's chin. He was missing chin hair on the part where you lay the violin. I can't believe I missed the signs. Playing for Elise is fun and all, but it's not video game music fun. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. But I feel like, you know, I'm going to get a keyboard at some point when I have this room figured out. And I'm probably going to end up having to play like for Elise. That's why I want to combine a keyboard with like a meta quest. So I can do that like pass through learning style. Damn, I'm good. Asap said to reclaim some of my time, though. I took 2 piano classes at college for the easiest A's of my life. Nice. Very nice. That's clever. Yeah, that actually kind of annoyed me back in the day, because I could only take Spanish or French, and I was like, bro, if I could just take an Arabic class, I would, like... I could skip all this crap. Instead, I took 3 years of French, 4 years of Spanish, and I could not tell you anything about either of them. For Elise is the Wonderwall / smoke on the water of classical pianos is not a... You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I feel like there's a lot of, like, I don't even know who wrote Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but, like, I don't... That song ain't going anywhere anytime soon. That is a staple to learning any instrument. Anything. Nano says I was learning guitar for a while. See, I got a guitar in college. And I did learn Wonderwall. And then I think I tried to learn another song. And that was kind of it. And then the rest of the time, it just lived in the back of, like, my college dorm room. Just enough for people to be like, oh, yeah, do you play guitar? And me be like, I mean, I know a few songs. Like, will you play? I'm like, nah, maybe later. I'm like, you know, I don't want to be the guy, like, whipping out the guitar at the party, you know? Like, oh, yeah, you're so considerate. Yeah. Play Wonderwall. Okay. I know you're joking, but I will. This is where I went, right? This is where the Balchinian was. I don't trust those walls. How good would you say you got at those instruments, Dano? Huh? 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 When I did that sim stream, I actually really was having a great time messing with the drums. But man, I would need like a real video to figure out what's going on with that. Especially like setting up all the symbols and stuff, and like actually knowing what gets used, because I was kind of raw dogging it and it was really just hitting things to a beat. But this be a house? Damn, Nano, you had multiple wait, so was all this through school, or were you learning things on your own, or wait, did I just come out somewhere different? Oh. Oh. Huh, you little flea man looking. Jason said being bilingual with Spanish would have been amazing. It definitely, I think, would have been helpful. It's so funny because like when it comes to traveling overseas, and especially somewhere like, I mean, for the most part, basically everywhere we've gone, except like maybe Japan. I'm so confident and like okay with just going for it. Like when we did Mexico, we did France, like Japan. I'll sit there and I'll learn some words and phrases, and like that's it. I don't start any conversation with like, I don't speak. Defeat Rora Noah Zoro? I'm gonna need a third sword. Wait! Wait. What the hell is that? Is that a person? Ow. Why is Roronoa Zoro using magic? Surely that's not a real person. Or not an enemy. It's gotta be a real person. And I'm pretty sure I can't get up there without jumping off the cliff behind this area. And now Bomberman's here. And I think it's too high for them to drop down. No. I saw that man cock that. Ain't no way. All right, let's see where Bomberman is. Wait, are there two blues now? I'm just like floating too. I'm like doing this weird hover. I know the host saw me though. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta switch to this. Wait, he's cracked. No way right now. This is a war of stamina now. Of endurance. What, bro, how? Hey! Okay. Wait, who is... Okay. All right, buddies. All right, buddies. Okay. Oh, I was gonna try to pop a finger. Oh no! I thought I could. Alright, we survived for so long. I really wanted to punch one of them off this platform. Dang. No, that host was nutty with it. The fact that he hit me on both sides is actually... Oh my god, yeah, I need more rock pots. Oh, I can't. I need round rock. Oh, I just gotta go farm some riverbanks. That's all it takes? There's no river in this game. I don't even know what layer of river there is in this game. I hate this game. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, with language, like, we'll go places. Yeah, I'm never like, oh yeah, English. Like, I remember being in Mexico and like trying, and I just like go in blind confidence, but like Florence is the one that actually understands these languages. And just be like, oh yeah, I'll start, and like I get in and I'm like 2 sentences deep, and then they say something and I'm like, and she'll be like, he asked this. I'm like, and then they'll just switch to English, and I'm like, damn it. Like I was doing so good, but it does not stop me. Every single time I'm out there just raw dogging, trying, I'm like, yep. Unchained said, take an Arabic class, you can learn all 50 states. I would be a way better Mahjong player if I just learned the Arabic numerals. Then I wouldn't have to read them in Chinese anymore. Nimi said, I learned piano when I was young and flute in school, but I've forgotten all of it. Okay, so when you guys were learning piano, were you guys learning on like grand pianos or like keyboards or what kind of... Oh wait, Nimby said actually earlier and further up, I wanted to take sign language in high school because it counted as a required language, but you could only take it in 10th grade and higher, which made no sense. Oh yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of cool that it counted as one of the required. I would love to actually sit down and learn sign language. But then I learned that there's like American Sign Language, and then there's like, I think different kinds of American Sign Language. That'd be like way cooler. Like I want to learn sign language with like slang. I don't want to learn American Sign Language or British Sign Language. I want to learn like modern cool sign language. Asim said, I played for one girl over the phone who was into me, and we were never a thing. If she ended up going to college like her sister did, our life trajectories might have ended up different though. Played for one girl over the phone on the piano? Bro. I bet that line disconnected because that phone was underwater. That's crazy. That's smooth. Nowadays, kids don't even get nowadays, man. You could boot up a phone call and be like, babe, listen to this. And then just go to ChatGPT and be like, play Soulja Boy Crank That piano rendition. Make 2 mistakes so it sounds like an amateur. And print as a PDF. And I said my parents had a piano and some music books. So after learning how to read sheet music in school, I decided to try the books. My parents were just happy someone was using the piano. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cute. That's actually, that's kind of nice. Do you feel like you have to learn how to read sheet music to? Because every time I think about wanting to play the piano, I just ignore the fact that I probably have to learn how to read sheet music, and like that's not really something I want to do. But you know, if I have to, I guess I will. I just don't get it, you know? Like, it was so much easier back in the day. Back in the day, a note corresponded with one of those yellow buttons on the N64 controller. Now they're like real sheet music. Doesn't. Kasem said shrimp and chip basket or pretzel bites. I'm so glad someone already said shrimp. I'm okay. If they get rid of pretzels from this world, I'm okay. Kasem said, what's the service charge on this order? They ain't DoorDash. That's the thing, though. Like, no one does delivery anymore. It's so interesting. The very few times last time when we would order pizza for, like, hitting goals in Elden Ring DLC, it was just DoorDash. Like, even pizza places don't have their own delivery drivers anymore. Every time, it's like, all right, cool. Here's your DoorDash status that you can track separately. It's like, why am I paying all these service fees and stuff? I did like that little blend. That blending has not worked like that in a very long time. Or maybe I just get like, I give up too easily and start moving. That first spot I was in though, I don't know how it didn't see me. I was like levitating. I was like hovering on those. Does this count as a riverbed? Woo! Speaking of Zelda, you know that part where the Gorons just... Yo, okay, all right, damn. I said it was a nice cow, Zeus. I didn't want to fuck it. Damn. That's yours. It's yours, big dog. I gotta go find more rivers. Does Round Rock only show up in the DLC, though? Or can I go find, like, rivers back home? Because I don't see rivers at all. It's a DLC item. Like the only river in the game. Well, I got enough to make one, I think. Oh, damn. Now after watching that Ludwig China trip was wild. Because Ludwig sometimes will just repeat what the person says. And sometimes he'll repeat half of what they said. And it'll just happen to be the correct answer to the question. I have no idea what he said. And like, I swear, sometimes too, it's like, you know, it's like when someone's speaking to you in a language that you're fluent in, but they're not fully fluent in. And you can kind of piece together and be like, okay, like, you didn't really say what you wanted to say, but I got what you're saying, so the conversation's gonna move on. but I'm not about to just stand here and tell you like why that sentence isn't correct at all, because like all you're trying to do is find out where like the bus station is. I don't think you need like a 15-minute lesson on, I don't know, predicates or something. Honestly though, like studying English at a fundamental level at this point in life is like, I probably am just like dumb, and also like the amount of school that I got through just by getting through. Like I remember when I was tutoring that one kid who he was that one Korean kid who had moved here, and I was like tutoring him English. And eventually, like when I first started, I was like, I guess I'll just try to like teach English. Like, and you know, we did a few lessons and I'm like, what the hell? Like, why is this a grammar rule? Like, what? And he'd be like, why does it work that way? I'm like, you know what, man? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, that's what you do, I guess. But like, I don't know why it's... I don't know why that's a real thing. And then eventually it was like, I think let's just practice like speaking and confidence and stuff. And it ended up being like what his mom was looking for anyway. Like he had the rest of that in school. Like I did not need to be teaching friggin' grammar rules. I also think it's kind of dumb that we only have options for the most part in America for French and Spanish. Like, I get it. I get why. Well, actually, I don't get French. I get English, or I get Spanish, and honestly, I'm surprised that it's not Spanish or Chinese. I've always thought that was actually kind of weird. Like, I felt like they never gave you Chinese as an offering unless you went to like specialized business school classes or something. But I never understood why French was there. And like overseas, I feel like you get options for German, which definitely makes sense. You're a lot closer, but never understood the French, honestly. Like as people, and maybe as French Canadian, I guess, maybe. I will say, as of now, it is actually pretty lucky to know English. Because it's like... the amount of places that we'll go internationally, and basically, like, most people from most places, that's like the common language. Like, we'd be in places where, like, it's us, and then, like, a German couple, and then like, you know, a Swedish couple or something, and everyone's using English, like all this in Japan, and we're all using like English as the common, like, here's what we're asking for, here's what we're ordering, here's what you know. But obviously who knows how long that'll last anymore. Like they're gonna phase out English and everyone's just gonna learn Canadian. I can't do this, chat. I can't learn another language. I know more people who speak something from an Asian country over like German or French, says K-Sib. Yeah, I guess the Canada thing, maybe that's why French kind of snuck in, but... Yo, Shelly Beans! Shelly says, is this first time Elden Ring game played by longtime DLC mellow fans of? I'm about to show you why they used to call it LC before I got involved. I've said I guess Chinese would be a more modern thing, especially since early Chinese immigrants would be Taiwanese, and then Cantonese speakers. Now Taishanese is a I was gonna say I've never even heard of that. Taishanese? Am I even saying that right? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Cantonese regions have pretty much fully converted to Mandarin because it's more convenient. I feel like I don't remember if it was you saying that or I saw it somewhere during my Chinese era. But yeah, I do think it's interesting that like, and I was actually talking about the other side of this to someone the other day. I do think it's interesting that like, yeah, growing up it was like, yeah, you've got Mandarin, you've got Cantonese, like here's your two dialects. You know, people would always say, I want to say it would be like, yeah, if you're gonna go into like business, you should learn Cantonese, or if you're gonna travel, like learn Mandarin or something. Like some vice versa. I don't remember what it was, but it was something along those lines of like, here's your two dialects. As an American, you should learn this one. But like if you plan, like, you know, if you're an American who plans on working in these sectors, here's what you should learn. And if you're planning on like going and living, here's what you should learn. I don't remember what it was. It was something like that. And I feel like it wasn't that long ago that that was like a thing. And then on like the flip side of that, I like had been so out of the loop. Like when we did the Japan trip, I was like, oh, okay, like let me actually look into some basic Japanese and yada yada. And like it like blew my mind. And I was like, wait, how long has it been since they stopped writing right to left? It was like it did not even realize that like at some point that also shifted. Like I felt like I knew that top to bottom had like kind of been phased out to some extent. And it's interesting because like some of the books we saw in bookshops were still obviously right to left, up, top to bottom. But yeah, like learning Japanese and being like, wait, you write this left to right now. And it's interesting because I feel like it also wasn't, it doesn't seem, I don't know, man. I mean, I wasn't around for it, but I feel like I rarely see people like complain and be like, oh man, I remember having to swap from right to left to right. Like, just kind of a change. Like, if there was some ordinance that was like Americans now have to start writing right to left, you would never get that. It would be like, I'd like to see them try to come and take my pens. It's like it's kind of wild to like shift that much and have it be so wildly accepted. Opposite, I guess Chinese would be more a modern thing. Oh wait, I read that one. LC equals leg cramp. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you why I put the D in leg cramp. Because my third one's been cramping. Like in Tai Chi and Taishanese. The reason Cantonese was associated with business is because Cantonese is pretty much condensed in the Guangzhou South region, which is along the trading ports. Ah. Okay, so then like Mandarin, I guess, was like if you grew up in China, I guess what 30 years ago, you'd grow up learning both, or you'd, I guess it's like Japanese with the different alphabets. Jelly Bean says, I'm more of a bottom to top. I want you to spend a whole day writing bottom to top. Left to right. Ella says, America isn't fully on everyone having real IDs, and that's just been over a decade old and being enforced. Yeah, they do keep pushing it back. I mean, now it's like kind of, at least here where I'm at, you can't fly with a regular license anymore. But yeah, for the longest time, I kept being like, oh shit. Oh hey, I'm exactly back to where I was when that guy died. What is happening? What? How every time I get summoned into this guy's world? That is the exact same spot. Exact same people. These dudes are just farming, I think. I think I'm bearing witness. Great. What a punk. Thank you. Why is it so heavy? Hi. Gonna save? Save you 1 or 2? 10? 1? We're just taking it down. Never gonna see the light of day if I... Which one do you... The comeback or the yum yum or the taint lick? Butt tickler sauce? Bro, KFC had some crazy sauces. They had like comeback sauce. Oh wait, look how... I'm so used to the old stream setup.
I know, I saw it before when I was unpacking. I was like, I didn't have...
That's you. That's full you.
Hi.
You can't even... Oh, I didn't say you have to eat it now. Just meant like if you wanted to save it. You don't have to... I mean, you can if you want.
That was bad.
That was bad. You don't... Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. What is cow? What does that even mean? Those are what KFC in the US and elsewhere. Does it taste better elsewhere? I am ashamed to admit that we never made it to KFC in Japan. Or elsewhere. If I was gonna go to a KFC in Japan too, it would be that one. You know? Where those two characters, those two yaoi boys from JJK break up in front of the KFC. Wait, no, I've had KFC in Egypt. And for the most part, it's basically the same, except for the entire like 16 or so years that I went to Egypt every summer. It was actually non-existent in Egypt for mashed potatoes. No one did them. No one had them. KFC didn't have them. They only had the like thick fat wedges. And like it was I like remember being like, oh man, I really would love some mashed potatoes, and there's nowhere to get them. And like my mom would make them, and like the entire rest of our family was like, what is this? What is this? Like, why? That and like tacos would not be a thing. This guy doesn't know the biggest warlord in ancient China, but I guess if he doesn't know him, maybe he's not so big. We actually just talked about earlier how probably every game that I imagine mentions this guy, I just like scrolled and took like individual dumps on earlier on Steam. But I'm gonna guess that he shows up in like any of the Dynasty Warriors. I was like ragging on every Koei Tecmo game earlier. But is that, yeah, okay, it's yeah. That is out of my wheelhouse. And unless he makes an appearance in the first 2 hours of Where Winds Meet against that one singular boss, I'm like kind of out. But I feel like I'm not allowed to paint my wall Chinese red now, knowing that I don't know this. Kasem said, I like the wedges when they would cook them to be crispy. See, that's my thing too. Like, if it's going to be that much potato, it's got to have a crispy outside. Bro, remember when I told you guys when I was in New York and I ordered that niche because I heard, because of Rap Snitch Knishes from the MF Doom album, that you would probably like a niche. I don't even know if they're. I know he says rap snitch knishes, but I don't think you pronounce it with the hard K like that. But that niche was like just phenomenal mashed potatoage. Nimby said beetroot wins. Okay, well, Nimby, I need you to tell me which blue goes well with beetroot for me to paint that river from the corner. Asim said if they're gonna be soft, can be mashed potatoes. Right, like, but like a mashed potato type thing, I think that's basically what the knish was. Damn it, now I'm pronouncing with the hard K. Basically what a niche was. It was like mashed potato fried, like, it was amazing. It was so good that I was still able to eat it after eating that quarter, like, that 8-pound meat pounder or whatever from freaking Cat's Deli. Now, so we have this shepherd's pie recipe that we found years ago. And like some of those ingredients I've never considered in making a mashed potato, but it's the best mashed potatoes I've ever like made, or I feel like even consumed. I would dare say. But like, yeah, you've got to drop in like a fat load of heavy whipping cream, and like, you know, it would probably kill a few of you, but why are they yelling? Yeah, suck on it, big head man.
Hey.
Why are there so many people? Bro, you didn't even see me. Your big-headed buddy did. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is embarrassing. I meant to use an Estus. And all I did was come right back home. Alright, enjoy that fight. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms show. He's got the infamous scene where he laughs like a goof and runs off. Okay, but they stole that from Final Fantasy X. Wait, that walk-off is crazier. I would rather laugh at the world than have the world laugh at me. I hope this is also possible to do in Total World. Yeah, the neck and the run is... This is why he's my main in Total War 3 Kingdoms.
Yuan Shao, 我如果是你，就绝不同曹孟德议和，只会给他筑一座青石大坟，因为只要曹孟德一息尚存，他就战无不胜。
I mean, he's right. Shelly says it's legendary. Okay, the C is not. I know I should not be calling this man Cow Cow. I know that is absolutely wrong. He alone made me go out and buy a Chow. Buy Romance of the Three Kingdoms and read it. That's amazing, actually. Yeah, you and your little dog. But then, have you played Total War Three Kingdoms? Cool. Blessed be thine bone shard. But is he in Hyrule? Whoa. Is this that JC that's been buried? Actually crazy. I have not. Okay, but have you painted your room Chinese red? Bro, everything is like so needlessly annoying. Like, we spent so long figuring out this wiring and these lights, and then as soon as it was on, it was like, wow, this is perfect. I can't wait for this to be here forever. And then it was like, I'm gonna have to paint this ceiling. Which means we're gonna have to do all this again. They didn't make me go and buy the books. I had the books for a long while. Oh, wait, why did you have the books before then? Romance of the Three Kingdoms do be one of the big four. The big four, just like literature in general. Because Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I don't know if that just sounds familiar because I was looking at those games earlier. Oh, because of, okay, Chinese classical literature. What are the other big four? Art of War. Journey to the West. Oh, wait, I know Journey to the West. I don't know Water Margin and Dream of the Red Chamber, though. Huh. Where's my phone? Putting these on my Goodreads to read later. They are tough reads. What if I get the audiobook? Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's not. Journey to the West. Oh, Journey to the West is the one with like the Monkey King and all that. Okay. Yeah. That's why that sounds familiar. Water Margin. Yo, these all have like volume 1 though. The Water Margin. Adventurous classic retelling for readers who enjoy medium-paced stories with a moody... Okay. Series of unfortunate events. Based on 7 reviews. The Dream. Recognized as the greatest of his novels, a Chinese Romeo and Juliet love story, and a portrait of one of the world's greatest civilizations. What was the 4th one? Romance Dawn? Romance of the Three Kingdoms. $708 pages for volume 1? That makes me also want to uninstall Dynasty Warriors. I don't even have it. They're also written in the 14th century, so it'll be like a modern writing adaptation and then English translations. Yeah, maybe they've got like a Penguin Classics version. I love that little penguin. Now it says that's just One Piece, an easy read. Na 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 ba na 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 na. I can't believe we had Zoro and Romance Dawn this stream. We started watching the season 2 of the live action. Like, it's actually so cool. Like, season 1 was great, but the things they're doing with season 2 are pretty cool. Especially when you know. When you know. Combined weapon and shield? Attack and guard simultaneously? Armament, once used in ritual combat, performed to honor the air tree. A custom that somehow remained within the Shelm of Realm of Shadow. Shelm of Yeah, it says, I haven't watched it yet, just sitting on my butt. Alright, I won't say anything about... I won't, like, spoil anything. Which is such, like, a weird thing to say to someone who's 1,000 chapters into One Piece. But, like... This is my first of this kind? Oh, shit. A new weapon type? So how does the defense work? Wait. What are you meowing at? Meow. 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 Oh my god. Wait, this is so toxic. Oh my. Sorry, Tough, I didn't mean to scare you. Inside that snow, he was using. Oh my god! I want to go put points in it. The hell was that? Someone just sneeze? What was that noise? Watch it with my mom, but yeah, but I remember you freaks in Final Fantasy 14. You used to call Nimby mom. Wait, this is the opposite of last time. I was down there and they were up here. Bro, I'm not. Don't make me. I don't go, bro. I don't even know how to get down there. Is there a ladder? Which side would they even come from? Where would they even come from? Finally, a winner's perspective is crazy. Oh, wait. Was this here when I was trying to get up here? Is he alive? Wait. How is he alive? Oh, hey, Blood's back. How did he live? Wait, I forgot how to jump off. Oh, I can't mash the dodge button. I have to like actually double dodge. Bro, how did he survive that? What's he got like that cat's ring of... Look at that. A respectable guy who never healed once. I'm also very surprised he didn't drink. I see. So I didn't knock him off. I thought I knocked him with that. Damn, that was worth picking up those 3 stones. I should have jumped off and... Like, yeah, winning that, you know, coming out of that as a winner is cool and all, but it actually, like, you know, I'm just pissed now that Nimby was right. That it actually was finally a winner's perspective. Which is why you control the ladder in DS3 by spamming equip, unequip with the fap ring. Wait, you could? That's, yeah, that's actually nuts. Chat, that's the favor, that's the ring of favor and protection, alright? I know you're thinking, you're like, oh, it's like those aura rings, but it changes color based on how close you are to finishing. No, you perverts. I know that's what you're thinking now. Oh! And with my left hand, I'll dunk this chicken into this buffalo ranch. Oh, ugh. Who says nobody was thinking that? Literally nobody? I guess I'm nobody then. Don't answer that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Nimmy, you wouldn't like the live action One Piece, by the way. It's too woke for you. They made your favorite character a woman. You said, but I did like it? Yeah, but you wouldn't like season 2. These guys are so much easier with fists. Wow, that was an awesome combo. Shame I won't be here to see the rest of it. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. I don't even think you bleed. Okay, buddy. This is not my weapon of choice. All right, all right. All right. I forgot that was my third slot. Also, like, you wouldn't even get the big reference in episode 1 because you never even watched One Piece. I'm only... Wait. No way. No way. Oh, I'm one-handing it. That's why I can't block. This is the greatest weapon in a Souls game ever. If I get hit while I'm attacking, what's that look like? This is such an insane weapon. Hefty beast bone. No, I'm sure you'd like it. I'm sure you'd love it.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time.
But it's also kind of funny.
Unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slain at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows.
Yeah, Moog was so messed up by the time we got there. I never even met him.
Whatever meager way I can. What could the implications
are
rather unnerving.
I mean, skip that.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
Oh.
The implications are rather unnerving.
Yeah, I want like just an animated movie of everything that happened before we got here. But I want it to be directed by that guy who's doing that Resident Evil movie. I actually did not watch that video yet, but the comments were the comments from you guys did not put it in a. Didn't put it high on my list of to watch. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It is actually really kind of wild that there's like 3 references in One Piece, the live action in the first 2 episodes, that are like actually really big references. And like Ninby having stopped where she stopped in the anime would have no emotional attachment to any of them. Not that it matters. Like I do think it's actually really good and you would enjoy it. But I actually think it's kind of wild that you've got like several hundred episodes of One Piece under your belt. And these 3 things, you would just be like, what? Why is this? Who is this? I don't, what? Why is this person here? Or like, what does this have to... Oh god. Okay. All right. Yeah, these guys got to get fisted. No other way around it. Now I want to know what you're talking about. I mean, look, boot it up in Discord. I won't watch past the first 2 episodes, but or until, you know, we get through them, but I'll give you the rundown. I'll be like, Lawrence gets all that right now. I'll be like, that guy who's been like in 90% of this episode, that guy, he's never in the original anime. And the only reason we know he's here is because 798 episodes in, they say that he was here. And in the live action, he is this entire episode. Or like, that guy that just showed up for 2 seconds in the background of the scene? Yeah, we don't even know that that guy is a thing for another 700 episodes. Or, yeah, that guy who just got introduced for this entire backstory, we don't even find out that that is the backstory for like 800 episodes. And this is all in the first 2 episodes of the live action. It's like really cool how they're doing it. But it is also really funny that there's gonna be some overlap where like live action onlys are gonna be like, oh, that's that one guy, and it's like, what? How do you know that? It's like, what do you mean? He was here, wasn't he? It's like, yeah, but how do you know that? What are you, huh? What do you know of this character? What do you mean he's important? It's good though. I really like the way they're able to pull references to things that happen later and we don't know they exist at the time because they have everything. Cool. It's cool. It's cool. You said I could never betray Soul Eater like that? Oh, I'll do it right now. No, we're almost done with Soul Eater anyway. It's what, like 20 episodes? It only took us like 8 months to get through 20 episodes of Attack on Titan. I got that song stuck in my head. Hey, you wanna be my friend? We are. We are. We are. What is it? We are on the cruise? I guess there is one thing you would know about. Well, you wouldn't know about the other 2. Or maybe you do, but you definitely wouldn't have seen them in an episode. Maybe you've just been keeping up with the lore. Maybe you've just been getting, actually, weirdly enough, Ella knows of a certain plot point just because of these edits that they've been watching on TikTok, which is insane. And that is one of the things that shows up in the live action that doesn't show up in the anime. Which, I'm like pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. I wish you could like deafen people and I wish I could like deafen you and Nano and ask a question. I know something about what? About a One Piece live action part that is only in the well, it's in the anime, but it doesn't come out for like hundreds of years or hundreds of episodes later. I've seen quite a few things that happened later since I stopped caring about watching it. What are they in order? The best slash worst part is I have no idea what I know. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely the best part. Now we just have to all watch the live action so we can talk about it. Cause you wanna be my friend. Wait, that's not. Is that Pokemon? No. That shrimp and chips is more like a meal than an appetizer, says K-Sib. Bro, come on. All I'm hearing are blessings that aren't being counted right now. Help me. I feel like this isn't on purpose. Cause you wanna be my friend. Why don't we all put Soul Eater and Marriage Toxin aside for right now? And watch One Piece live action season 2 episode 1. Better be with how much it costs, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the worst part. No. Okay. Okay, alright. You can rip my gay poison from my cold gay hands. Wait, there's a ladder right there. I'm sorry. I thought Elden Ring was a game of freedom. A game of rewarding you for finding shortcuts. Rewarding you for climbing this suspiciously climbable thing. You're telling me there's I just got invisible walled? I want to watch the live action past season 2 anyway. Wow. I said, ain't no way. I went downstairs for water. My parents are watching some Chinese video. I forgot what the OST was called, but it was the one playing during that. Wait, the nothing happened. The One Piece? What? That's so random. That's so funny. I can't believe Elden Ring is doing this right now. These guys are cowards. I should be allowed up there. This is as much betrayal, honestly, as that invisible bridge. You said I can't live through my trauma again. Yeah, but surely that's not in season 3. Season 2, I think, ends in Alabasta. They got time. They got so much time. Look at this. Wait, what's gonna be in 3? Spoilers? You just ruined that something bad happens to a man in One Piece? I can't believe they don't let me up here. Wait, you know who's playing him? What? I can't believe it was not up. This shadow who? Who? Alright, let me look this up. Jinbei Season 3 One Piece. Wait, they already began production on this in Cape Town, South Africa?
Hey!
Wait, they already know who's playing the actual best character?
Hey!
They know who's playing Bon Clay?
You're beautiful.
Ow. Ow. This guy is nuts. Wait, who the hell's Blue Beetle? This guy is in the Smurfs. Wait, I gotta. Who's this guy who plays Bon Clay? You're telling me a guy named Cole Escola. This got Cola in the name. This guy should be Frankie. I see. I see. I don't think Nimby should watch season 3. I'm sure Nano will shed a tear down his leg for you during his scenes. Not upset. I looked Cola Skull up, and this first image that comes up is insane. Is it the one where he's like wearing a corset? And is that what? Yeah, it's the one I saw too, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Bon Clay. Look at that guy. If I was that one guy I invaded, I could have shot this guy from here, but I can't. This is why Elden Ring's a good game. Elden Ring doesn't show feet and then that's it. Elden Ring shows feet and makes it part of the path you have to go. A game hasn't done that since Final Fantasy 15. Also a phenomenal game. Seek legs and then rump. Wait. Wait. Oh. Storehouse cross message. Message left by Sir Ansbach. Addressed as kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the shadow tree, barring access. There's no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there's no way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. I abandon here my arm dextral. Arm dextral. Interesting. And with my right hand, I'm gonna dunk this in sauce. If someone came up to you legitimately versus illegitimately. Yeah, also, speaking of illegitimately, Nimby needs to get pulled away from that game she's been playing. Hearing the amount of times Nimby the other night was like, oh, look, I've got illegals on my map, and then just beat the shit out of 4 people loitering in town, and then sent them back, like, no, friggin' neverness to everness or whatever. I'm like, what do you even, like, how can you tell they're illegal? And she's like, you just can't look at them. She's like, it's on my map, they're illegals. I was like, what? Did she show you the foot witch? Yeah. That's a foot witch I'm willing to take a bite at. Hey, it says these guys again, which means I might just get a free item for existing. But I didn't get to see the cutscene. She showed me she exists, and I was told that the cutscene really lays into it. Wait, why is Glaceon? Is Glaceon a what's going on with? Is it because of Glaceon's bangs? Oh, I keep spawning down there, which means that guy's probably down there. Oh, it's the bangs and the type. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. For a sec, I was like, there's no way. I just got Glaceon mansplained to me, and I was like, wait, no, I get it, I get it.
You're beautiful.
Wait, what if I do this?
You're beautiful. My beloved.
I just got rejected. Well, I'm gonna do what every sane person with a developed frontal lobe and mental stability does when they get rejected at first sight. Damn. I'll be back. Lux, don't you even worry about it. But I'm coming back as an invader. Oh, wait. Wait. This would actually be cinema. This would actually be... Aww. Unbothered father. I don't want to fight a guy named Father. What if this is like 1 of 2 hours a day he gets to, a week he gets to play Elden Ring? Guess he's not bothered. Give a guy a compliment. Don't you know, if you compliment somebody, they owe you everything. Jimmy said, if you win, you're going to hell. Oh. Oh. He's unbothered. That reminds me of, like, it was some video and it was like, okay. Something about like when you down the guy in Arc Raiders and it's like the dad who barely gets on to play or something, and it's just always like they're like immediately shit talking to the mic, and then the guy's like, oh man, GG, like, yeah, you got me. like dang, or like, yeah, no, that's cool, like this was my last game before I had to put my son to bed, so that's good. Or like, it's just so sad. It's like that's how I felt that whole time fighting Unbothered Father. Now you gotta fight the Bother Father, says Unchained. Unchained says you can't just walk up and call someone beautiful these days. You gotta groom them for 12 years first. Don't worry, I've been grooming that guy since Demon Souls. Wait, Princess Phoebe. I remember you.
You're beautiful.
Oh. Did I backstab as a jar? Whoa, whoa! Wait, ain't no way right now. Oh, this guy's so fucked. what? He's so strong. This little pizza disc is crazy. This is what Krillin could have been. Oh my god. Dude, these Destructo discs are so powerful. Wow. I was unaware of this guy's game. I can't believe he killed P. Hobie for this. Are these all already dead? That's where he came from? Can't even help this guy fight. Pretty sure this is where he came from. Oh my god! Oh my! I forgot that you can just hold that madness thing down. Dear God. I thought if I hit him with my, like, sidestep, it would break him out of it, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He says that's the second time you died right after you healed. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What are you getting at here? Alright. I got an idea. I'm not sure if you have enough poise damage to stagger him out of that. I guess the only thing you could have done was just try to get out of that room. Yeah, I mean, can he turn around fast enough? If I just got behind him? Or is that a 360... madness thing? Or is it all coming out of his face? Thanos said, make chaos take the world. Why doesn't chaos just take the wheel? Nimby, what are you trying to say? Mods, erase Nimby's memory. Not upset, I think that was the 361. Shit. Okay, yeah. I should have known that he was strong the way he was freaking disking everything. So I think ignoring the invader is the best strat. Yeah, but invaders aren't always as cool as me, you know? They're not as full of whimsy as me. Wait, why did it bounce him that way? No way. The blast hitting behind him is actually amazing. It like went through the stairs enough to only do the knockback from behind him instead of hitting into him. That was actually really cool. Oh, okay. What's the point of getting a new 3080 if things still just look like that? And it says an uppercut from Captain Hook. Come on, man. I told you not to stop. Like, I said stop calling me that. First it was Captain leans to the left. Then it was Captain Hook. Then it was the clothes hanger. Oh. I believe you got 2 Fire Knight Greatsword drops. I think they're slightly higher than base game, but it's still like... Wait! See, this is what I was talking about the other day when Van Dyke was in here and he just got done doing getting every item in Elden Ring. I'm sorry, you can't fly? What, those wings are just for slightly hovering over the ground? What, you... Hello? I was like, it's one of those things where I'm sure as you're doing a get every item run, there's like items that you ran into and you're like, why is this such a hard item to get for this drop? And then there's like chuckleheads like me who will randomly have an item and be like, oh yeah, I think I got that one time. What, is it rare? Flying enemies aren't actually flying, they're just in flying animation. Like, if there's a ledge, they get walled until they jump. Oh. That does make sense. Pearled Finger Bingus. Why does this look like this? A different trio. I didn't even get a chance to tell them that they're beautiful. They're gonna go the rest of their lives, never knowing. Oh yeah, Fire Knight's greatsword. Fog of Wallet? Greater than Fog of Wars is Unchained. No. It's not a foggy wallet. Whoa!
Sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Yo!
Like this desert rain frog.
Boy! Yo! Oh, tis wolf!
11
With the
million hits and counting.
1007.
Sounds like a dog toy.
Yeah!
But actually, this is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
Boy! Yo! Wolf says, I see you failed your sensitivity class, telling you not to make fun of invisible illnesses like wing joint degradation. We'll be seeing you in court. Hey, whoa, hold on. But Nano calls me Captain Hook, and he gets off the hook, quote unquote, no pun intended. Proverbial. I make fun of a bat's wings one time. You fuck one goat. DK. Rugal Kong. He's the leader of the pack. What the hell? What the hell? What in the flame mushroom is this? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, hey, Eric's here. Thank God. Oh, wait, I saw Eric's health and I thought it was mine. I'm in a way better situation. This guy's using a weapon that feels like I should flame him on his Steam comments. It's finally my turn. Alright, my crab friend. Wait, what? Another hunter? Some sort of hunter X-hunter? You know what? While that guy's getting grabbed. Wait, is that not Rivers of Blood that the other one's using? No, that's Melania's weapon. Oh, they are dressed like Melania. Oh, that's why their name's Hans. Melania's father. George Hans Martin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I getting... What? He's hitting the monkey slide. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay, buddy. Oh, he hit my toe. I was so busy trying to dodge the lightning. Hey. That is crazy. The 3v1, I couldn't do anything about it, chat. I ran out of stamina. I got scared. They're not letting me invade people near cliffs anymore. I think we all know why. Secret right scroll. Oh, you don't have the right? Found in the tower and shrouded by shroud. Shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Oh, brother. Said, what did you do next to a cliff? Let's just say, he used to just be Ord, the big red dog, before I got involved. Didn't your loyal tell you to stop baiting people? My loyal? Bro, that guy was beating my ass up with a flamethrowing mushroom. Kind of embarrassing. The loyal lawyer. Oh! Damn, Nimby's good. How did Nimby know that? Mods. Big Nimby an English teacher right now. Can't believe you willed the Rivers of Blood into existence by mentioning it. I just had a feeling. You can tell when someone's Oh wait, this guy's on my side.
You're beautiful.
Oh wait, no, I'm blue right now. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, Cliff. Wait, can you parry this? Lupita, you back up. Yo, the censored Hunter Knight is crazy. They gotta be able to find context and not do that. Like, come on. It actually only makes it worse. They gotta be able to find context. God. It's crazy. The second blue summoning, yeah, that's been me every time in those other two guys' worlds. The Sun Praiser. That guy's dead, I think. Hey, my weapon's like +0. Oh. All right, let's dance, boys. Nice try. You thought you were a PvP guy that was gonna catch me? You're probably right, just not yet. You thought you were gonna electrocute the floor? Probably, but not yet. Push me. Wait, he left? Wait, why did he leave? He really just left his boy to die. Maybe he was allergic to lightning. He's got lightning phobia, and his boy started popping it. Not upset, I had no idea the word fat is censored in From Software System 2. Wait, but what about my favorite female character name to use in Souls games, Fatima? Oh my god. I always knew Elden Ring was Arab phobic. It seems like he DC'd because he just stopped moving. To be fair, that is the side effect of my blood flame. Yo, what is going on right now? PvP all of a sudden. Bro, this is juicy. We're never gonna make it to Yakuza 4. Oh, these guys again? Why are there 3 groups of people all trying to fight this boss? Who is this? Is that the Elden Lord? That makes sense. It does make sense, I guess. I'm going back to poking. Yeah, I feel like buffing, you're right. Alex says maybe don't worry about buffing the weapon, just run up and poke them. I feel like that would be way funnier. I feel like as soon as the weapon gets buffed, they're like, why even deal with this potential damage? I'm gonna go make this shield plus 20. I'm putting some insane weapon art on it that makes it completely useless as a thrusting shield. Said I would consider just killing them instantly. The thing is, when 2 domains expand, the perk doesn't work the same way anymore. No longer do we have guaranteed. Helicopter. Oh! Hey, man. Always been a big fan of your work. Why don't you bring that ass over here? Why don't you bring that ass over here and throw it in a circle real quick for me? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, alright. Someone's been reading the news. Someone knows about his buddy that just got knocked off the stairs. The worst part is he's still alive. GG should have made a domain expansion that empowered if it's a domain clash, says not up. Actually, don't take my idea. No, he's already working on it. JJK on the surface of the sun with domain clash. I just realized I beat up a bunch of old guys earlier. They don't even care. Well, that guy does. All right. Mr. Get Off My Lawn over here. First off monsters, so to speak, wicked sword head. Why is it facing that way? JJK sequel and Megumi still catches strays from the community. Potential man is crazy. Because, you know, you're a man. You've got potential. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these performative readers. Wait. Fickle, fidgety little... Wait. Someone's yapping. Move! That's the sound of a maiden. I need you to... You wannabe triangle head ass to move for a sec. Bro! Not in front of the huzz! Oh. I don't even know where I am. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Fraser. Oh, I gotta go back. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Either you're gonna hit me with Yap no Jutsu. I don't give a shit. Oh shit, I kinda care. I kinda care. I'm about to pop him off like last time though. Watch this. Just come down a little bit. Oh, see now my Uber's here. There we go. Alright, later. Peace. Yeah. Okay. You guys can't even fly. All you do is jump and float. You're like Mario. Yeah. Keep reading your books. By the time you guys finish the 3 kingdoms, I'll already be in the next part of this game. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're back. Where's that guy? Okay. Alright, buddy. Don't embarrass me again. Please. Please. No! Not the Imp Man! Not world famous movie Imp Man. Featuring Elizabeth Olsen. Oh wait, that's Old Boy, isn't it? And the remake. Remember watching this viewer room submissions? This is not up. This one submission was so hilarious because they had some ironic setup where all of it would be considered the performative male, but due to how far back the video would have been submitted, it would have been like patient 0. Holy shit. Actual performative male patient 0. Yeah, I saw some that were like kind of like those Gojo impersonating contests or whatever, and it was like performative male contests, and some of them are just so damn funny. It's just like, where is she yapping from? I thought this was her. Start walking around with a sign that just says ban periods. Spirit calculus. Raw. Did I accidentally kill this person? Was she the old lady?
Make sense of this jumbo.
No, she's above me. Or she's a book. She is the painted library. She is dun 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 dun. This is like walking into a library and just beating the shit out of everybody. Leave her ahead. Nah. I'll leave her when I'm behind. I guess this is probably going to... Never find out how to get that item out of that guy's chin. Leave her. I hardly know her. That's what makes it easier. Oh yeah, there we go. That guy's chin item is there now. By my lord. Can I pull the lever again? Because I feel like there was a chance. No. I guess that was the right choice. Smirk. Slash me smirks and looks off into the distance inquisitively.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this
Hey, it's you! If it isn't the Jumbletron. What's up?
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay. Wait a sec, I'm not leaving yet.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Isn't he here? Yeah. He's just like right here, girl.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
What? He's just right here, girl. Speak to him. You don't have... This isn't Doomed Yowie. Yeah, that's Moog's guy. Yeah, like, what? Just go yap to him. It's just right there. Woo! Maybe he's right. Every time I heal, I die. That always lasts one more time than I expect. Hey, hey, lady? In there? I'm telling you, the original performative male was Light Yagami. That's Patient Zero. Oh yeah, I can release it early, can I? I actually forget about that. Never again. Hey, Fire Knight's green. I'm Mr. Fire Knight. I got the Fire Knight's Greaves, which is why they call me the Hot Stepper. Word or up. The lyrical gangster word or up. Uh-oh. Okay, I punched that guy down there and he survived. No. 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 That's not for me to survive. Oh. No, I didn't mean to. You know, for a sec, I thought it was saved by that little lip. Einsbach. Redmayne Fraser. I'm on the 7th floor. Okay, okay, bye. He won't follow me down here. You know how I know? He's scared. Every Elden Ring enemy is just they're just putting on a facade. They're all just scared. Scared of the world. Scared of what it means to live in a world without an Elden Lord. Yay, can you put me in that invasion before I die real quick? It's the part of Souls games where you really should just not be running back to where your body was, because only gets worse. I'm gonna go talk to Einsbach. I actually want to go get that item out of that guy's chin hair. Sounds nice first. I saw that item so long ago. It's only right. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright. Okay. I punched a few guys reading books while they were turned around. I feel like I'm getting wrongly punished. Alright, this better be good. Whoa! Boost non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Whoa. I can't believe we got more Fire Knight stuff. Yeah, let's see. Oh. This is why they call me Fire Leg Sanji. Never call me Fire Leg Sanji. Oh, hey, I invaded an NPC.
Hey!
Where's the other guy? Found him. Maybe I didn't. What did I hear?
You're beautiful.
Wait, he's got the same swords. What is that axe on his wrist? Aww. You said dueling spot, so I didn't want to heal. Offhand hatchet is meta because of the true combos? What do you mean? True combos? Offhand meta? I would have probably tried to play a little bit more defensively. I realized it was going to be a real duel to the death. There's no way. Oh, bro. I forgot. They shrink your legs every time you lose in PvP. Oh, thank God. My legs came back. Shelly says it's an NPC. What's he gonna do? Tell From Software? Wait. No, please. Not again. They've already told From Software enough. Pretty soon, From Software is going to get bought by 2 Software. Gotta go find Einsbach. Yeah. No, you guys are all doing great. I love all of your fancy little pyromancy. Has anyone ever told you guys how great your pyromancy is? Because of this frame on the swing, it'll just true combo into a lot of main hand attacks. The typical setup with this is with the halberd with the offhand axe. Is what they had when you spawned in. Oh god. And you probably saw I wasn't a real duelist. He saw that I was a second-hand duelist with a third-hand weapon. Third-rate weapon. If it had been a third-hand weapon, I would have been able to take on Oranoa Zora. Any readers in the chat? What's up? What's good?
What could they possibly have in the implication? Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Perhaps our well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. I am a warrior, but I've a curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my...
Yeah, can you talk faster? I'm being invaded. Or I'm invading. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Time to show these guys why I used to be known as Bum Fardo. Hey, can you move, man? Jelly says I told my kids about that someone used to be alive. Someone alive used to be named Bum Fardo. They didn't believe going, no, they named their kid Bum. Oh, wait till you find out about people who name their kids Richard. These mages here are a menace because they got that explosion spell. Yeah, I remember these guys being awful. Wait, is that a real lamp? He literally had no health. That was actually... actually kind of unfortunate. I thought this guy's name was M-Word. Okay, how do I deal with this guy living up here? Wait, I guess I could just make him eat all of his FP. Oh, that hits me too. Okay. All right, let's do it. Why does no one have vigor in this land? Hello? Why did everyone get one tapped? Okay, but that first one was so satisfying. The through the wall punch was crazy.
Tane, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Letter for Freya.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
The page is nearly full to keep prying eyes from reading it. Just open it.
Perhaps I but this is the
Okay, buddy. They need all their points for their infinite FP. They really did have infinite FP, and God, did those spells hurt. But man, talk about glass cannons.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly, I should.
There you go.
Ansbach. To me,
Ansbach.
what on earth could it? Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end.
I don't know anything about General Radahn. I never met the guy.
Old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
He wants
Thank
to.
you. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Whoa.
All that remains is the fight for our kind Mikola. All that remains.
Why don't you guys, like, I don't know, you could literally lean over the railing and yell at each other. Roar like a golden lion, deliver a shield blast from a guarding position, knocks back and staggers foe over a wide radius. You're such a menace? What? No. I am a kind invader. The kind that you really don't want in your world.
You're beautiful. My beloved.
This seems like one of those shields that probably is actually OP with that weapon art. Sir Ansbach. I guess I'll go deliver another message. Like, just talk to each other. Oh my god. Did he say, did Freya say she's coming down for dinner? Is she? Is she coming down for dinner? I saw a compilation video the other day, and it was just Sasuke saying everybody's name, and then Sasuke saying Naruto's name, and how he locks in for this deep, breathy.
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only. I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's
Okay. Are you still here? Okay, she's gone. She didn't even leave her socks or anything. Ugh. I gotta refill my water. And I gotta pee. Yo, okay, so we had the so what happened is, right, on Thursday, yesterday, we were like, well, actually Wednesday night, it was like, oh, let's try to set up these lights. And then we were like, wait, with the breaker off, we can't see shit. So we were like, all right, we'll do this tomorrow. So we started yesterday, and we were like, wait, you know, this friggin' light is screwed in differently, and it was a whole process and all this. So we got like partway through, but then there was just like wires hanging from the ceiling. So we're like, we're not gonna turn the breaker on. But apparently the breaker that's connected to these hallway lights is also connected to the bathroom in the hallway. And that's the bathroom that I've been using. So for like the past 2.5 days, I've been having to go in, turn my phone flashlight on just to poop. I'm just like sat there in a dark room with my phone flashlight. And the worst part is, like, I would put my phone down or like try to put it somewhere to, like, you know, crank the bidet and, like, you know, finish up. And every time it would just be like on a flat surface. So I would put it down and then it would just get dark again. I'm like, oh, damn it. And I'm just like in this dark room. And Bree's like my shadow. She's in there every time. Like, she can't sit outside the bathroom knowing I'm in there. She's like committed to the cause. So it was just me and Bree in this dark ass bathroom the past few days. So I'm very glad to have these lights back. They do say showering the lights off is trendy, so maybe poop when the lights off is good for you too. They say that? Really? What? Why? Dark poops are great, says Shelly. Right before bed, taking a poop and getting a little sleepy because it's dark. But that's the thing is, like, I'm on my phone. So I actually think I end up being more awake than anything because now I've been in the dark, like, getting flashbanged. Lights off, clothes off is peak, says Kasib. For taking a dump? Or is this the shower part? Yes. What? No, man. I do not want to be in a dark bathroom. I'll take low lighting, but like pooping in the dark has been awful. Cause like, how do you? What if the snakes start coming out? That's where that ladder leads to, but like, how do I get to it? I heard about it earlier this year because it's some sleep hack, but it sounds kind of scat. Oh, so like you're supposed to be showering at night before you go to bed and then do it in the dark? I mean, I guess maybe, or also just like, I don't know. That feels. So for real, says Shelly, I'm about to queue up for Doom Train. And why does this guy's face looks like he's happy to see you, but he's struggling to hold back tears at how happy he is? Like, I don't want to kill him. Like, actual, are you talking about Doom Train's face? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he feels like he doesn't also want to be going as fast as he's going. To be fair. Like, he doesn't seem like he likes what's happening. I will say, in regards to the shower, one thing that I did think was interesting, and I did try a few times, and I feel like I get the concept, but also it's just like so miserable. I really like warm and or hot showers, but people were talking about like cranking the shower to like cold right before you get out and just like having like 10 20 seconds 30 seconds of just pure cold water. And I guess the idea is that like your body then regulates, so like your insides are warm, and even though you're outside, it's like it's kind of like the cold plunge, right? Where people are like, this is basically the feeling you get from a cold plunge. Whoa. Sorcery, those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then sprout from the earth. They can be used repeatedly. The image of the twisted shadow tree is an edict. Denounce their ways, do them harm, for they have abandoned us. Damn. There's like all these studies when it comes to ice baths, which like I do not like the cold. I don't see myself doing ice baths. Like maybe like once just to try it, but there's like all these studies about how people who do and or are like addicted to cocaine, like getting in an ice bath it does for your brain the exact same thing that like cocaine does. And it's like the only thing apparently that even gives you like, so I guess it's also really popular for like recovering coke addicts. Like that's the thing to do, like when you're feeling, you know, like wanting to do it, like get in an ice bath. And like, yeah, like there's just so much research about the insane benefits of ice baths, but like, you're not about to catch one doing that. I did not expect the Coke tie-in. Me neither. And that was the thing about the like shower. Like the idea is to like to basically regulate your body the other way. So like freeze it from the outside and then your insides become this like warm. I'd probably rather just do cocaine than get in an ice bath. No, I'm sure it's super beneficial. And I don't even like know. I don't even know where to try it. And also like, I feel like there's a certain level associated with, like, oh, the neighbor's filling up that random sketch tub again with ice. But, you know, there are places that do it. Like fitness, recovery, whatever's. Look at the light. Because I've only ever heard of people say cold showers, you know, you're not trying to be bricked up. But I didn't know it also accounted for if you didn't want to do a brick of Coke as well. But I haven't done it in a while. I've completely forgotten about it. It does feel weird because you're at most going to just be plunging in it once a day. So now you're either going to be getting ice every time, just somehow maintaining this ice water until the next day. That's kind of the thing, is you do just you don't maintain. You just kind of have to fill it again. It's kind of a waste. You know what doesn't use water and feels the same? We also, that would not fly here because we are in a drought currently, and they're gonna start fining people for doing things like, you know, watering your lawn too many times a week, or like washing your car at home. Huh. Where is that ladder? Pretty sure it's right below me. The fuck is that emote? I'm crying. What? The poor? Poor guy was trained and he didn't want to be trained. You don't like poor? Too high up. Now, how in the Sam Hill did he do that? Oh, wait, that's not where the ladder is. That's where the ladder is. You go that way. Is that where I just was? Like here. There's the speed skip in that room to the left, but you only get 2 attempts because if you mess up, you destroy the furniture. Wait, the one that I was just in? How did I get there? Well, now you know I'm gonna have to try this. All right, what's this? What's the speed skip? A lever or something? Wingardium Leviosa? I'll trade you this too. I trade you this too. I was gonna just take because I gotta go get water, but you just saved my life. Thank you. Just like pumpkin. That is not. He did in fact read that message. Jumping ahead. So I gotta get back that way. There's a speed skip. Oh, I see. I think I've kind of destroyed this furniture then. Oh. Oh, is it you end up there and then you jump there? I'm guessing there's another lever. Wait, are you doing oh, no, you're queuing for regular Doom Train. You also had to have not pulled the lever. That also makes sense. But does that not mean you also would have had to have found a that would also require probably a different skip to even get up here. Leverless, right? Leverless run. Wait, no! I thought... Oh. Oh. You have to jump and then move on to the furniture. Okay, I was wondering if there's like some way to soft-footed jump on furniture. And then that furniture is gone for life, isn't it? Wait, is it? Oh no, it's not. Oh. There goes those books. It'd be like... some place to stand. Some place to hold. But jumping on... Oh. Guess there is that table. But then... I can't get up there. Oh. Oh. Wait, maybe invading will fix the furniture. Seems so high for me to get up there, unless there's some stepping stool type thing off the wall. Wait, I feel like I've fought these people before. Naked people. Where the hell am I? Why does none of this look familiar? Wait, whoa, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay, all right. Oh, wait, I remember this. I don't remember these blobs turning into people, though. I swear, either I fought another perfumer cosplayer, but I swear this is the guy I fought in Crab Lake one time. And he beat my ass. Wait. Yeah, but no one's got the combo. No one's a true PvPer. Whoa. Healing stone. Yeah, this is the guy. Oh, this guy beat my ass. Okay. I bet you thought I was gonna keep running down those stairs, didn't you? Nobody kills me but me! Damn. That was a flurry. That is definitely that same perfumer. I remember him pulling out the blicky on me. Wait, I did need to read that message because I missed it. If they're running offhand axe, the lance, and they got that weight spiral twig shield on their back, at this level they're more than likely an active PvP guild character. Okay. Wait, the twig shield? Not the one I'm using, right? Oh, is it freaking a parry shield? Oh, status defense bomb. Wait, dang, why am I not rocking that? I mean, I can be getting free status. Alright, this dude friggin' whoop me here. That's why I want to kill him in the most disrespectful way possible. By invading another world. It probably won't let you take a photo of my phone storages. Well, maybe. Great. That's pretty. That's also a great picture. Yeah, her in action. What a beast. The other invader, blood? Bro, I ain't know she was your girl when I complimented her. I'm sorry. Wait, this is the greatest dream of all time. Holy. Wait, is this guy gonna die? Oh God, oh God. Dude, the environment. The environment. All these should be counting as status effects, right? Bro, the two trees. that tree blocking every single effect was insane. Oh my God. No way. That was the greatest, great world's strongest shrubbery. Oh my God. That was actually amazing. That might be the best thing I've ever done in PvP. Jelly says I'm such a moron. I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out why my Mard's not loading. Mards. Oh yeah, because you stream. Oh my, it took that long for him to die? Wow. Enhances Fire Knight skills. The winged serpent is a token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It's a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds his power in check. Down, dog. I'm still buzzing from that kill. Holy. That was so insane. I like could not move away. And then that pot. The pot. Just to rub it all in. Holy.
Mongrel intruder.
What is this, Frieza?
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Wait, mother.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is this some Mesmer fanboy? It's Mesmer! Oh! Oh!
Stripped the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wow. He has a great voice. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna refill my water. Shit. Okay. It's time, I guess. It's been a while since we had a boss fight. Shit. I will be right back. I gotta get ready for this. Wait, what? Oh, I was blue? Wait, you just sent me home? Wow. Yo, Ruby Carrot. We streaking and invading. All right. All we've done is invade and dick around today. So, we're fighting Mesmer. This guy is like real lore. He's got lore. And his whole 18 inches. I feel like this is going to be a very fun boss fight. Okay. Ruby says, tell me why the wig I ordered from AliExpress won't be here until August. I want to have cute long ponytail. You could probably grow cute long ponytails by August. That's crazy. All right. People don't watch this stream for anything other than knowing that I'm one of the greatest soul level 135 new game 0 Elden Ring players of all time. You go to the you could go to the Elden Ring category and I guarantee you it will be so hard to find a full hit run. All these soul level ones, no hits, not me. Wait, no, I don't want to summon. Who is that? I wanted to just see his name. I didn't expect him to just pull up. No, I'm not doing this. Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello? There we go.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
Woo! Yo! Captain Passive Aggressive. What's up? Welcome in. Just in time for I'm one of the greatest Elden Ring players. See terms and conditions of all time. That's me. People always talk about John Elden Ring. I'm Jonathan Elden Ring. I'm Long John Silver Elden Ring. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I didn't realize that was a 2-piece Supreme combo. Okay, I didn't realize that was a 1-piece Supreme. Holy.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yo. It's, y'all, you know, I didn't even realize that today is May 1st. This is the day that that solar flare was going to happen. That directly affects Xbox One controller batteries. It just, like, killed it as I was trying to dodge. So if you're a Mario 64 speedrunner, you just missed your chance.
Wow. In the Mesmer's flame.
This libido Mesmer's flame is crazy. I'm about to show you my Mesmer's flame. A medium well steak would God hate to be cooked that badly. Suspected passive aggressive. No, that's a trick by Big Steak. Steaks don't actually care. Most people don't care except for the chefs. Chefs love to tell you that you should have your steak medium rare. Ooh. The thing is, he's got 18 inches now, which means phase 2, he's definitely got 36 inches. No!
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You know, actually, not bad. Okay. No, I get it. I see the vision. I just realized it doesn't even say in the embrace of. I was like, the only typo I see is Mesmer's, but it just says in libido embrace. Wow. Okay, I think that's a dodge into
Mesmer's flame.
I never set up my foot pedal again, but I need to. I could have a embrace of Mesmer's flame counter. That one I need to dodge into to get the hits. Now, how the hell was I supposed to double dodge that?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Call me Mario Kart. The way I need to be double dashing. No, don't fix it. It's so much better this way. What did I just say about dodging? No, it's fixed.
Of Mesmer's flame.
That means I have to beat him now. Okay. Bro, he's kind of a monster. Alright, so he's always gonna jump at me. If he knows what's good for him. I didn't know he could change his timing based on how many typos were in chat. Captain Passive Aggressive says, I love how bored Mesmer sounds. It's like another day at his 9 to 5. The thing is, he came in earlier and he was like, Mom, there's no way that you've given him the right. Which really means, like, Mesmer is just this Nepo baby and his mom just brings him kids to play with and he's like, Mom, he's so boring. He tried to backstep and I killed him with my Beyblade. He's so broke he can't even afford Megazord XLR S Beyblade Omega Spin Power Edition. I want to play with Tina. Her family's rich and they have blue eyes, white Beyblade. I've been out of the Beyblade game a while. I don't actually know what any of the Beyblade names are. Oh, I'm dead. Woo! Yo! Delta D! Yeah! Yo! Thank you for that raid! Oh, I feel like you're not usually on at this hour. Maybe I've just been so used to catching you in the mornings. Oh, you're playing that black and white game? Black and white mouse shooter game? How is it? So much for that raid. Delta D is a great streamer. He's been playing a lot of Pacific Drive lately. Which, as you guys know, great game. Ooh. I'm not just saying that because someone in this channel works on it. I would never say that. It's a good game because it's a good game. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived! Live, bitch. Oh, I need stamina. I'm sorry. No. I didn't mean embrace. Hey, I wasn't saying like I'm sorry. Like what? It was I'm sorry. I tried to reignite my sword in the middle. Captain Passive Aggressive says a very sympathetic character. America didn't even get him the blue eyes white blade. She could have though. America used being Radigan as an excuse. America was like, I wanted to get you that Beyblade, but Radigan didn't want me to. And it's like, bro, you're literally both. Go ask your dad. Okay. I'm your dad. Yo, Rem, the duck. Sorry, we don't do Alakazam here. We do Alakazam. Shout out Mumdani. Oh, that's a dodge forward. In the embrace. Delta says that game, that mouth game is fire. Playing on the hardest difficulty, highly recommend. I actually don't know anything about it except the art style. It's not a roguelike, right? I think it's like a full story. Like it's an actual closed loop. Captain Passive Aggressive says I don't actually know too much about it. Kind of reminds me of Cuphead in the old Doom games. Yeah, like it seems like one of those, I think it's been in development like a while, right? Very like Cuphead-y. They took the time to kind of give it that actual feel. I mean, it looks very cool. I probably wouldn't have given it much thought if I didn't see like how many people were actually like rave reviewing it. But it does seem to be very well received. The hell on? Oh man, so I think when you were watching, oh yeah, when we did the Alliance raid and we were talking about floors or whatever, I didn't realize that you hadn't done hell on rails. But that's what I imagine that the extreme for that is probably nuts. Nana will have to tell us. She's the only one who does real content anymore. Oh! Damn, I gotta dodge forward for that.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That says it was fun. See, I didn't even know that Nano ran the extreme, but I just knew. Feel it. A lot of movement. Shelly says, now this Krylo? Yeah. That story was pretty good. I really thought that one guy was going to die, and I'm really glad he does. Shelly says, someday I'll do extremes again. Sunday? Rem says, how long have you been in this fight? Got back about 12 minutes, I think. And his whole 18 inches. Yeah, about 12 to 13 minutes. There's a cheese strap people were doing. Boring as hell. Oh, really? I feel like it's probably some like, Hector, we are doing cheese strat 7. All tanks left. Mario Kart. Oh, that was sick. Okay. As long as I dodge forward during that. Dude, there's something under his right elbow. I don't trust whatever this is. He's going to definitely phase 2 into a snake.
Messmer's flame.
None of it. Actually, yeah, all the tanks were low. Of course they were. There have been some really good invasions tonight, though. I'll tell you that. Honestly, without a phase 2, that's that one. Okay. Without a phase 2, which I don't imagine they would not give Messmer a phase 2, he's actually not that bad. There it is. Phase 2. Go. Go.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Oh, blue eyes, white baby.
Mother, forgive me.
Oh, wait, I've got the other eye for you. Oh! What do you think that smells like? Oh, right. If it isn't Mr. 38 inches himself.
Soon tarnished.
What body part am I looking at? Oh, his snake's white now.
Thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
What's this guy's relation to Rykard? Oh! Whoa! No, this brings up a very great question, though. Would you rip out your own eye to double the amount of inches?
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Holy shit! Yo! Beatrix, Gambit, and Holy Soul Chris! Welcome in. Wait, I gotta see this clip. We got an invasion earlier. This guy could not. I don't know why he never just came around. This is the greatest dream of all time. This bush. Holy. This bush saved my life. Oh wait, that's what you meant. That guy could have exploded. This is the best bush in the game. Wait, is this guy gonna die? I took a lot of meteors to the face there, but right back to the bush, baby. Right back to the bush. Oh, Elden Ring, you beautiful, beautiful game. Nano said length or circumference? Z-axis. Man saw Estinian and said, hold my beer. Hold my eye. Okay, so the good news is he does not. He has a phase 2, but you can definitely tell he's one of America's least favorite children because his phase 2 doesn't give him full health.
Restricted the grace of God, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's
Ooh. Beatrix wants to know, is that eye fuckable? I mean, will he let you is a very different question. Is it as fuckable as any hole full of snakes is, I guess? Like, yeah, probably, but it's gonna fuck back. Wow. He slapped me so hard, it just showed my ass. Captain Passive Aggressive says a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Yeah, and an eye in the hand is worth 20 in the bush. So. I'm taking the eye. There's the bleed proc. There's that move. And there's that move. Who says you can't teach an old tarnished old tricks? Oop, that was a terrible time for that. Also a terrible time for that. All that matters is getting to phase 2 so I can practice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, cool guys walk away from explosions. Oh, he does it regardless in that phase. You know what? I get it. This is why Sasuke cried the whole damn time. If I had to fight this, if I had to fight big ass snakes, like, here's the only thing that's gonna make me. Like, I need the full effect to understand what Sasuke was going through while he was getting his ass beat by these snakes. Let's just throw this on in the background.
Why? How could Naruto? Hurry!
Oh, I messed that up.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wait, this is spoilers. Sakura screaming voice in different languages. Yo, that guttural Naruto in German is so good. I'm crying at this cryo scene and all I hear is in the way. Don't give me that. I've pushed the phase 2 twice now. He says a different line. He says something about like his gullet or something. I thought he was doing the one that doesn't explode, so I was just getting far enough so that I could heal. No, no, stab him!
Restrictive the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
She knows the camera's on her. She knows the camera's on her. The worst part is, not upset, I can't believe that missed you. And now I know Mesmer's chat right now talking about, I can't believe that missed you to that stagger. Mesmer's chat's probably spamming that tagline too. Talking about embrace.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I'm gonna be honest though, unless this dude's got a phase 3, I feel like we're doing pretty good. He's somehow not as annoying as that one horse. I don't know what was going on with me though, trying to fight that boss. Like, I felt like all my knowledge of Elden Ring went out the window. And then he does this crazy, and then, yep, I know how to do that now. I don't know if you know this because you've been so busy living here, but there's a girl with a helmet full of scarlet rot. She's got way cooler moves than me. Oh. Oh. Ruby said Riff wants me to play a Dark Souls game for stream and I know I'd be bad at it. There is no such thing as being bad at Souls games. And you'd have Riff in the chat. Didn't he beat like all the DLC bosses in this game like within 3 tries? He'd probably give you some coaching. You can't be bad at Souls games. They're just unfair. That's really all it is. It's very easy for something bad to happen and you go, what? That's probably not even in the game code. Or that's unfair from software. I dodged that. It's never your holy. Dude, actually, the way he throws that and then summons another one, like what a cool ass boss. This DLC's got some cool ass bosses.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's a pro gamer for sure, and that's the thing. If you have trouble with bosses, he can join your world, and you can have some cute name like Ruby's lover, or I can solo for her. Oh, that would be so cute. And he'd be wearing a pot on his helmet with blue Miku hair. People will be like, oh my god, who is this mysterious Souls player? If you do start with Dark Souls 1, and there's the Dark Souls 1 remaster too. Not start with Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne? Wait, why would you not? I mean, Dark Souls 3 is a good game. Anybody who says Dark Souls 3 isn't a good game has taste. And you don't really want to be around people like that. Honestly, the only issue I had with Dark Souls 3 is I felt like the map design was the weakest of any game they've done. And if you've experienced maps in Souls games, they are so good. And I do feel like you lose part of the journey by having a less than stellar map. But I thought Dark Souls 3 was fine. I don't know what that other game you mentioned is though.
The grace of God, channel death.
What?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What is? What is Bloodborne? Bought so much Jirai K stuff today, and then I bought makeup and accessories and swimsuit. My wallet be crying, but I'll be styling. What is Jirai K? Hi, Jirai Kai. That little frog dude from Naruto? I was watching, I posted it in the Discord the other day, or yesterday, right? That Ash person was playing,
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dark Souls 1? I swear to God, man. That Dark Souls 1 UI looks like it's built at like 200% or something. The remastered UI is like so massive. Maybe I'm just like so used to this like beautiful, crafted, years of work UI in Elden Ring, but we've had a conversation about this before. Wait, oh, it's that style. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, these words, you know.
Straight to the race of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of
A lot of words I don't remember. It's like the maid style? No. The other one? I like this video that's been cracking me up for days, but I don't know how to do it because it's just an MP4. Just link it in Discord. It's just an MP4. Just post it in Discord and let me know what's in there. I'll watch it. Style I wore your IRL pic. Wait, did you post pictures today?
in the embrace of
that freaking move. Frilly blouses. Yeah. Not maid outfit. What's her face? Girl. Homegirl. That loves guy who eats chips with left hand. Misa.
I can't believe you screwed up the van.
Honestly, I don't know what you were expecting. I didn't even get my license before Dr. Giraud went all Blade Runner on us.
Excuses. Hey, 16. How's that tranny coming along?
I don't believe the car identifies as either male or female.
He said what?
So, what do you think that explosion was?
Who cares? Probably just Vegeta throwing a hissy fit or something.
Wait, did you mean the transmission? Because it's fixed.
I've never seen Dragon Ball Abridged. Because it's fixed. Oh, wait, did you post these pictures? Misa? Oh, yeah, you are dressed like not Misa. Misa. Oh. Linda. Wait, no, Lisa. The bridge is still good because they still maintain overall story plot, which is actually insane to me. That you can do that much shenanigans and still be like, damn it, Cell. I don't know what needy streamer overdoses. Sounds like me, am I right? No. Come on. Oh. You nailed it with knowing the left-hand potato. That's all you need to know. With my left hand, I'll eat this chip. Okay, I just found out how to dodge that move. After he hits me with it this first time, just stay down. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Wait, where's my fire? Why did I just swing at him? Oh, this is embarrassing. Wait, he does this twice? If you suck? It's me, I suck.
suffer.
Ugh.
Our Lord, devoid of light.
My God, it's Jason Bloodborne. Start with Elden Ring Soul Level 1, no Shadow Tree.
No, Mother.
That's pretty easy.
Forgive
You didn't even
me.
use the Shadow Tree. You should start with Bloodborne. Play for like 3 hours. And then like realize that nothing in the world could have prepared you for the 3 hours of your life that you could have spent playing a good Souls game. I keep forgetting that blows up after. That's what I said. I really, this guy somehow is not as hard as the horse guy. Phase 1. Now, if the horse guy had 2 phases, what is this? Where did this come from? Bro, I look like Executor. Wait, that's my problem. I keep popping fire here just to waste time walking in, coming in, dodging. You know what? Kill me. More like Executor dysfunction. Oh. This is why Ella's insults are always so good, because they pull things out that I didn't realize people knew. The reason Ella said executive dysfunction is because the sperm in my sac no longer works. I can't get it up. And Ella has reached deep into that bag of tricks to let everyone know that I'm all sac, no swimmer. It's not like they don't function or anything, it's just that they all have worked for a really long time, so they're retired happily. But they don't work anymore. They get to live their dreams. That was a lot of really bad mistakes really fast. Yeah, they're all on vacation. So if you see them out there, maybe close your mouth. No, stop popping. Stop that. I haven't gained a level in years. Zach Schwimmer? Why does that sound familiar? Yo, Dark Sin Wrath. What's up? Welcome in. Ella says, me was thinking making executive dysfunction, just neurodivergent jokes, but I'm gonna let Mel talk himself in an infertile hole. Hey, I didn't know that when I went home with her. Alright, let's pop this. Alright, chat just wants to see invasions again. Let's put this boss to rest. Oh, that was that one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was that one. It's from that clip has been cracking me up so much. I don't know if it's just the acid I'm on, but the eyeball and the thumbnail looks straight up like a sphincter, says an Oli. What thumbnail? Can you show me this thumbnail? I can't believe Ella said hole, and then you show up talking about show and hole, and Darksin Wrath says coffee to me tastes like gutter water. I mean, a lot of people just call. Wait, have you drank gutter water before? I mean, a lot of people call coffee mud, you know? How about I use the rest of this arena? That one was good.
In the embrace of mess.
That one felt good. I liked that one. I posted it in the voice chat. What an insane place to post that. It actually took me a second to even realize what this was. I've seen this scene like 3 times tonight. Yeah, I mean, I think the really bright red strands of hair would actually be insane, though. Like, imagine showing hole and someone pulls out an entire red mane.
Oh, you know what a funny little pair we could have right here.
Hey, nice to meet you.
If
I'm
anyone's
Mithra.
gonna pull by being
Nice to
goofy,
meet
it's
you.
gonna be Luigi,
Mithra.
right?
I'm Luigi.
Oh, it's Mithra.
Yeah, we'll see where this one goes.
Sabo, Luigi.
How serious feminism can be, and Luigi not. Oh, he look, he's struggling.
Can we talk about this?
What?
Mithra.
What?
I'm feeling a little upset.
Why?
Yeah, no, Luigi.
I was talking to Mithra.
Why? Why, Luigi? Why?
She mentioned feminism.
Yeah.
It didn't really make sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what a.
Luigi doesn't seem like the kind of guy to respect women. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, he's kind of like. Molly says I'm barely hanging on right now. How far in are you? Maybe an hour? Oh. Well, what do you mean barely hanging on? What are you gonna do? Go to bed? You do some weird shit though sometimes. Like you'll be like, oh man, we just started rolling. Good night. Like what?
In the embrace of mesmerism.
You're like, yeah, we just took a bunch of mushrooms. We're gonna go play like Stardew Valley or something. Or like, you really do some shit that surprises me. Going to a museum makes sense, right? But I feel like you're like, oh, we took mushrooms and then walked around my Animal Crossing museum. I haven't opened up my Switch in 6 years. I also never played after the update for art, so it was just empty. Wait, don't leave until I can show you hole in real time. I always forget he does that. There you go. I'll show you that scene right now. Right now my friends have on this horrid, artsy, queer movie as a joke and I hate it. What is it? Chu Wong Fu and...
Not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
Lady of a Portrait on Fire? What are you watching? IB area?
Forgive me.
What? There you go. Here's your real-time 1080p Sphinx. Do not look it up. I'm about to look it up. It's all on YouTube. Yeah, but you claimed that about that other movie, and I've never seen it on YouTube. That caterpillar in my bok choy. Well, okay. I don't know what it would take for me to drink gutter water. The only existence of that film is now in my possession. Re-upload it to YouTube so we can watch it.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws?
Oh wait, I missed that message. I remember reading it.
Shorn of light.
They are demigods. Reichard's the son of Radigan and Mesmer. Oh wait, doesn't that mean that they're both the... I was not clicked back in.
Thine oblivion, as shall I.
One day in 5 years, I'll DVD rip it for you with Damon tools. IB area. It's got a 6.3 on IMDb. Sarah Ball? It says you're a producer on this. The Death Grip sample a scene. TV show top picks. Why is Konosuba God's Blessing on this something listed under this movie top picks? Wow. I feel like you probably saw a hole in this film. You clicked over this thumbnail. Oh, come on.
Restricted the grace of gold.
I didn't want to live that time.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I can't believe he goes from red snake to white snake. I think I gotta return to the group in a bit. Where are you right now? You just like in the bathroom? Oh, wait, yeah, but where's the group? Are they watching it on the lawn? All the text on my phone is rainbow. Is that part of watching that movie? I knew he was going to do that. Our projector. Well, tell everyone we said hello. And if they want to see the real thing, they can come back in a chat. Notice I've always wanted to do that. Watch a artsy queer movie on a projector on acid. Go hole. Oh, and all these completely thrown me off my rhythm here. Both circadian and non. Damn. Who said I heard going to an aquarium is suited is fun? I think going to an aquarium is fun. You're the one who I'm the one who's stressed. How? I just looked up the movie you're watching. Not the RuneScape rainbow wave text. Yes! Oh, I finally dodged it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived! It's so fast. It's so much faster than I expected. I'm in tears, but I don't want to leave this fight. Wait, what do you mean you're in? What? You shouldn't leave this fight. You have to stay for. It's almost over. My whole body is dead. This. Please win, Liz. I want this more than you. I promise you. This is why you said I was. So it's not that I was making you nervous. But like Cavi, I haven't leveled up. But modded 500 million runes for me is insane. I haven't leveled up in months. Oh.
In the embrace of.
Did you guys end up beating this game? Zero chance I would ever play this game on base difficulty. You did play it on base difficulty though, right? It's not like you can change the difficulty without beating the game. Don't sell yourself short. Okay, I mistimed that. We're sub like 10 hours left in the game. Oh shit. I feel like you said that though when Wolf and I were trying to get you to join us.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No idea where we are though. What else have you guys been playing recently that isn't as stressful as Elden Ring? Zero chance. I said not as stressful. You pick Project Zomboid.
In the embrace.
Oh, it is also zero chance, bro. Project Zomboid has got to be the least fun game I've ever played in my life. Which is also not a true statement, but it's definitely high up there. It is. That game leaves you with no whimsy. You'll spend like 18 hours just trying your hardest to survive. And then you'll be like, oh my God, finally, a pantry, we're saved. And then you'll open the pantry and like a zombie snake will bite you. And you just die. So then you boot the game back up and then you run it for like 28 hours. And you're like, oh my God, this is it. We found a car. And then you get in and this car, like, you open up an inventory for the car. Now there's 60 pieces to this car. And it's not like most games where you like, oh, I just have to find gas to get this car going. No, the battery's dead. Like 3 of the tires are slashed. Like the seat's missing springs. So the longer you sit in the car, your character's uncomfort level goes up. And if your character becomes too uncomfortable, they can't open the pantry that doesn't have the snake in it. And then like you start the game already at a disadvantage. The game's like, oh, hey, make a character. And you'll pick something like, oh, he's strong. But then by being strong, he's like blind, can't read, and like for some reason applying bandages burns their skin. And then let's say you make it through all this, like random shit, you'll be like, oh my God, this is it. My character has survived for a week. I'm so good. I'm gonna pack my backpack up with everything I love. And then you pack your backpack up and you get to a new spot, a place you're finally ready to call home. And then you realize that you rolled the perk that guarantees that every time you put an item that you love in your backpack, a new hole appears at the bottom of it. And then let's say you play all your cards right. You just wake up one day and the game's randomly like, oh yeah, the air's also poison. And then a timer just starts on your screen and that's it. Stop! I think Cabby hates it, but I hate Project Zomboid. And like, I love that people could put 6,000 hours in that game. I would rather try my luck in a field of landmines to see if I can have a more I don't think I can fully appreciate the bit, but I recognize you. The worst part is that's not a bit. If you pull up any VOD of me playing Project Zomboid, I guarantee you every bit of that was truth. They're like, oh, your character's hygiene is low. You brush your teeth and the toothpaste has a snake in it. But I recognize you, thank you. The me in you recognizes the me in you. Namaste. Kevin came in at the tail end of that. I was like, yeah, fuck that game. He gets it. He gets it. If your phone battery had just blew up in your hands as soon as he came in, that's Project Zomboid. Shaking on the bed. Oh, I'm dead.
grace of gold shall all
Nadam says, I remember a few years ago, I suggested Project Zomboid as a game for the voice chat, since there was like 7 or 8 of us. It never happened, since I could never get everyone to agree on purchasing a game, and I'm glad that game never happened. I think with what you've told me about how some of those games have gone, I can imagine that that whole group would not have stayed.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I can hear that speech again. If I catch you on Steam playing Project Zomboid, I'm just gonna I will make that a highlight and I'll send it to you in that moment. Let me beat this fight
in the embrace of
so Noli can finally unclench. So I can hear that speech again. It's crazy. I really did not. I didn't know until that moment how you go on for like 3 minutes. I cannot. You really don't realize how strongly you feel about something until it's mentioned. I need you to understand that for as much as I shit on Bloodborne came up earlier and I spent like 13 solid seconds on it. Project Zomboid. Oh. I think the biggest difference is that nobody ever really... I fully took my headphones off to check up on it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I think the biggest, honestly, the biggest difference between a game like Bloodborne and a game like Project Zomboid is that I know I could probably go the rest of my life without anyone saying, I know something we can do, let's play Bloodborne. But I know that I'm gonna hear let's play Project Zomboid again at some point in my life. Adam says it would also have been bad because one friend would always unintentionally grief and throw. And at the time frame that IRL voice chat gaming, I was fed up with the griefing with the other friends, so I'd also hard grief as a counter. I feel like that describes Snoopy and Anoli in games together. Yeah, and the thing is, like, there's no whimsy to be had, right? Like with Zomboid,
in the embrace of Messmer's
it's the griefing isn't even like, it's not like you play Fall Guys, right? Let's say you're playing Fall Guys and everyone's just having a good time for like a solid, hour and 15 minutes. And everyone's just like, wow, what a great time we've had. And, one of your friends just starts grabbing you mid-race and you're like, oh, griefer. And, it's like, oh, we've had so much whimsy. Oh, grief. Project Zomboid is literally like an hour and 15 minutes and you're like, oh, thank God, I'm dying less now. I'm still not having fun, but I feel like I might start having fun. And then you get grief and it's like, dude, why? My character is dyslexic, which means they You took my dehydrated meat stick and now I'm fighting. Like, it's like you all got to the top of Everest 75% of the way. You've already eaten 2 of your friends. And then one of your buddies is like, oh yeah, I actually was the one who sabotaged the camp earlier. Also, I'm gonna take all of our jackets and throw them off the mountain. Else is now you're describing peak. No, because peak is the same thing. Peak is like an hour and 15 minutes of enjoyment, and then if you grief, you grief, but at least you had fun. Zomboid's like, hey, I want you to come over to my house. There's a chance it's gonna be a great time, but before you get here, I want you to crawl on my new driveway that I've just freshly paved with broken glass.
In the embrace of Messmer's
and also the entire time I'm gonna just be pouring gasoline on it and setting it on fire at random moments. You took my dehydrated meat stick. Oh my god. And then you like finally will find a house and you're like, this is it. I can branch out, I can make a home here. And like somehow the bathroom that you checked 3 times, the toilet that you've been drinking dirty water out of the past 45 minutes because you have no idea how to find a source of clean water. Somehow now there's 3 zombies in there. Even though you've checked it before. But what you didn't do is you didn't check the one interactable floorboard piece that allows zombies to come in and out as they please. And like, I swear to God, they just have items in there for the sake of having items. Like, it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm so glad we found like trail mix and clean water. Thank God our hunger stats are good. And then you'll like have some stat that's like shaky knees and you're like, what the hell is this? And then your character like will trip randomly. And then that like causes like fractured bones. And fractured bones now lead to like other diseases. Or like you chip the tooth. And if you don't like find polymer clay to fix that tooth, in the embrace, your hygiene stat's gonna go down. And then you're just you're gonna die from the funk. This is straight up how it's like playing Peak with my IRL friends, but like they aren't griefing for the love of the game. They're like unintentionally griefing, or yeah, so if you ever want to play Zomboid, just hit me up. No worries. There's no winning in that game. I'm gonna go and play in Peak is to get enough friends high up the mountain that when I'm cannibal levels I can eat them. I might throw up if you don't finish this fight. I cannot help you. I think you just have to. I cannot help you with this fight. I have put myself further away from winning this fight with the amount of absolute tomfoolery I've been doing with Project Zomboid. My hands are sweatier. What I can do is try to lock in more. This seems like a boss that you could probably parry every move. Not says there was this one run where all of us couldn't make the climb, so we fed one guy to have enough. He gets up, keeps going, and I'm spamming text chat for him to come back and drop that rope down. He finally reads it and decides to, oh no, jump back down to get the rest of us. Okay, I definitely griefed that last peak run we did on accident, because I did finally have enough, and then I think I went down to see what they were talking about, and I barely did not make it to the end. Or I just barely missed my chance of making it. But I don't think that was me griefing. I think my fellow climbers needed to make up their mind. They were trying to grief me the entire time. I remember someone was trying to climb so high that we would get eaten by the other guy. Ella had been like a zombie for like 3 hours. At least as I ventured downstairs. You gonna finish out? The dogs were barking. Like, what, your feet got hot under the covers? I was gonna say, you about to watch this movie? There's no way that movie is causing me more distress than this fight. This is probably the most intense fight we've done in this entire DLC. I think it's hilarious that this is the one you managed to see. Good luck, Anoli. I don't have an attempt count, actually. That's a great question. I tried to switch off so that I could reapply my flame. And then it didn't let me. So I wasted that time the snake was down. And I also did not think that this stagger meter would transfer between phases. So in reality, I should probably try to push for the stagger to pop phase 2. I mean, you know, America willing. That move sucks. And honestly, I don't think my issue is flasks either. Because when he hits, ooh! Wow, that was awesome. The most intense fight you've done in the DLC so far. That is true. I know it's only going to get worse. I feel like the very first boss was probably the hardest. That one guy in that one catacomb that I just fought as soon as I came in, over and over. I don't think Renala's sister was that hard. That was her sister, right? Oh, that's bad. I do love this move. This is probably the easiest move he's got. It is primarily dodgeable. That's bad. It leaves a lot of stagger. This is a terrible run right now. You know, he hasn't grabbed me in a while. Oh, wait! No way! No way. I swear, taking two-handed off doesn't let me reapply Blood Flame. I have to like re-equip my thing. I don't know why it's doing that. So if I'm like two-handed, I'm doing my thing, pop off. What? Okay, you know what? I think I just suck. Back from ads, dinner, and daily Duolingo. What language you doing on Duolingo? Ooh, Spanish. Any particular reason, or you just want to keep the brain sharp? I don't think Mesmer loves me anymore. He really doesn't grab me. He doesn't hold me like he used to. Okay, but popping that flame and double dodging that snake? Come on now, chat. Come on. That was pretty slick. They do be popping me in unskippable combos. Alright, but imagine if bosses actually, like a Souls-like game, a Souls-like gacha game, right? And when you lose, you have to actually watch an ad. Unless you're like paying premium for the game. They can make so much money. They make so much money off me right now. Oh, okay. He's gonna jump. Oh. That's not the move I expected. I don't think... That's it. I don't think, chat. What is happening? Those camera angles were not working out in my favor. Bro, none of these camera angles are doing anything for me. Captain Passive Aggressive says I want to pick up a new skill, probably one of the most common. Yeah, I think there really is such a like power in being able to speak a different language. When you're just like being able to converse Especially if you travel somewhere where that language is used, like, it's just, man, keep your brain sharp. Or the amount of times it's like, wait a sec, that's a word very similar to a word in English. And you're like, oh my God, that's the root. Oh my God. And that came about because of this moment in history. There's no way Honkai, any of those gachas are Souls-like. Honkai's a turn-based. Genshin's action, but like, I don't know.
Restrictive to grace of gold shadow. In the embrace.
I don't remember how Zenless works. What kind of action? Actually, there was a game, wasn't there? It wasn't a Souls-like, or it wasn't a gacha, or maybe it was that like I am dead or something, and you could pay real money to like not restart when you died, and it was a Souls-like. Or I don't remember what it's called. It's like death, dying. It was a Suda 51 game. Thanos says let it die? Alright, I give up on trying to find out what it is. Yeah, it was let it die, and I don't remember. I think there actually was like a loot box mechanic. Aside from the fact that if you died, you could pay real money to keep going. Captain Passive Aggressive says, when Elder Scrolls Oblivion came out, when Mesmer says, embrace thy oblivion, and shall I was imagining about his computer with 500 hours. He's like, you gotta embrace this. Trust me. Embrace WoW Classic as I have. I want like a 1v1 boss fight Souls-like where they monetize only deaths. And it's just ads. You can't buy better gear. The only monetization is that losing causes you to like watch an ad. Part of me thinks it would actually probably be good for people's mental health. And probably be really bad. So I feel like a lot of people really do get frustrated over Souls-likes. And, you know, I get it. You're like bashing your head against the same problem over and over. And you've got bosses who input read. So sometimes it feels like it doesn't matter how good you're getting or how much pattern you're learning. Does he not input read? Maybe he does in phase 2. What was that? I don't think, and therefore I am not. That is too true right now. I think that's a move that I gotta just run away from. No way. I think I like walked into that. That's the first move I've ever seen that I've walked into after the fact.
In the embrace of mess.
Zenless works as the combat in Genshin, looting of Star Rail, more difficult. After Passive Aggressive says I got a better idea. Just play a Souls game, do 10 squats, 10 push-ups every death or something. Yeah, no, I really do not think that I think less gachas should be yeah. The real equivalent to that would just be like a direct connection to my bank account. Every time I die, like a buck goes into savings or something. Oh, I messed up. And then at the end, you have to spend it on like a cute, cozy farming game. Since he does have input reading, at least for when you heal. Okay. Yeah, because he doesn't really... Honestly, none of the DLC bosses, maybe Renala's sister, I felt like she was actually like punishing me for greedy attacks. Healing, yeah, I could definitely see. Damn.
The grace of gold, shadow.
As soon as an actual gacha Souls-like starts making a profit, a bunch more and worse are going to try for it. Yeah, and that's like the wrong overlap. I can't imagine people who are diehard. Well, I don't know. I feel like gacha games cast such a big net. It's like almost impossible to be like, oh, you like racing games, you'll never play a gacha. Or like, you're a Souls-like gamer, you don't play gachas. There's a gacha for everyone. Even smaller levels of it. Like, I play Mahjong Soul. I don't play it because it's a gacha. I play it for the Mahjong, but it is a gacha. And I do polls when I have them. Wait, he just attacked above me. If I make my character shorter. If I make my character shorter, Mesmer is a freaking shoo-in. Oh, he grabbed me. That noise when he stabs me, I think legitimately ignores any audio levels you have set. Or like the music stops, or I don't know what it is with that part.
Of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
After Passive Aggressive says, heard the story. Someone called a bank, angry they paused his account. They said they had to for security reasons because it was nearly drained. 5K was put in Genshin Impact at 4 a.m. in a short span of time. He demanded they reopen it. They did, and they transferred another 200 to Genshin. Like, man, at that point, you gotta see that as a sign. You gotta be like, hey, all right, maybe I don't need to. There are some genuine dodging crouch positions. I believe it, because that man just swung over me.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. He can't even be that bad. He's only beating me because he wants to go back to playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Some of those combo switches he does there, I'm not too sure of. Oh, he was gonna jump.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Some of those I like am forgetting. Forgetting he has some of these moves. I think I've had a few runs where he kind of did like too many predictable moves in a row. I think if I throw out some heavies though, and some blind steps, I can get that stagger, but doesn't that build his resistance? Like if I stagger him now, they're probably not gonna end up staggering him again. Don't phase, don't phase, don't phase. There we go. Why is he only speaking in my left ear there? That one threw me off. I keep thinking that as long as he pulls out one snake, he's gonna pull out multiple snakes. That's how you know Mesmer's got me worried now, because like I'm only talking about how to beat Mesmer right now. We gotta talk about Project Zomboid again. Provides the rage needed. Oh no 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 no! See, I pressed that button. I pressed that button. That move really does feel like Melania's thing when she does her multi-slash. That's what that move feels like. It's just so satisfying to be able to dodge into it and avoid 250 slashes. Let's see if I'm right about this though. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm not gonna be right about anything with no stamina. Yeah, okay. As long as I do throw in a few heavies there. Wait, where'd my shield go? That move. He's only in my right ear this time. This guy that does a spin move, and you just duck under the whole thing. My favorites are the jump ones, though. Oh, man. I was loving hitting some jumps against what boss it was the other day. It was so satisfying. I do love hitting some jumps. Especially because jump, like, feels like such a useless button. I don't know, man. I know they use it to hide random items in random places and some awful, very precise jumping area in Souls games. Every time I'm like, I wouldn't care so much if your jumping felt remotely good. So then when you get a chance to use it against the boss of all things, and it'll be like some crazy boss like this. Right, right. I knew when he swung. That one was. I didn't like that one to begin with. Felt sloppy. Sloppy. Let's do it. But then, do I want phase? I would rather the phase 2 stagger. So I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain from blind steps. Definitely gonna, well, try to refrain from blind. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Actually was not dead there, but I thought he was gonna stab me straight up. I'm gonna not use heavies in phase 1, and I think I can time the phase 2. I think I can time the phase 2. Oh, we can still pop a phase 1 bleed. So just only light attacks here. Yes, there's the phase 1 bleed. That's the stab that I always miss. Okay, he stabs there, but it's a long one. That's flames. That's a bad run right there. I let him, oh man, I let him get way too many embarrassing hits, and I kind of popped some bad panic heals. But I think phase 1 is it's solved, you know? I don't think there's anything new. It's just doing it all. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Okay, see, I couldn't have done that before. Without knowing his moveset. This should be a stagger. Oh. All right, that tripped me up. But the one time I think he's gonna do his little single snake and then his little twisty turvy ballerina dancey. I do have the intro to phase 2, I think, solved for my liking. That was greedy. That was greedy.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He's just such a cool looking boss too. I think I could swap physical damage negation. I guess I could probably swap to like fire resist or something. But knowing this game, it's like, oh, you idiot. Can't you tell? That fire was kind of a deeper red. It's actually lightning fire playing blood. Wow, okay. I messed up like the one move that I feel confident about.
In the embrace.
It didn't feel right living through that. This little winged snake is so cool. Alright, man. Boss design. Too good. I could pop some of those items that Wolf was using in our run. The perfumes and stuff. But it doesn't really solve the thing, right? I'm not like surviving by a hair. I'm losing when he hits these full combos on me that I haven't figured out in phase 2. Oh, okay. I missed my combo by being in that. Oops. Actually does less than I expected. Timing. Oh, this is that move. Oh, that's what happened. Oh. It's so much better when you're far away. Okay. He explodes out and then he sends like 6 snakes at you. There's no time to heal there. All you can do is either dodge or this is when the strat comes into play. All right, I'm locking in. Which means I'm gonna get hit by the dumbest move instantly. Okay, buddy. That was a pretty dumb move. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever seen him do that full 360 sweep like that. .360 sweep! Yeah, right. 360 was getting swept by the PlayStation 4 back in the day. Actually, I don't know. I never really kept up with console wars. It would always be like,
in the embrace of
yeah, you have a PlayStation, but like Xbox sells better. It's a better console. And I would just be like, I want to play Final Fantasy. And Square Enix is only on the PlayStation. The PS triple. Okay. That's what he does. His triple stab is the PlayStation triple. That move I never saw before, the Xbox 360 spin. Oh, I got nervous. I got nervous and I popped it early. Messmer's Flame. Oh, that's why he pronounces his S's like that. He's a snake. He's a slippery snake. That rune arc really doesn't do much, does it? I'm sure it boosts some resistance, though. I don't know, man. I actually feel like I took more damage there than I ever have. Did I just like not dodge that first bit? I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to not dodge. All these rune arcs I got from invasions. I think you have to not dodge when he first swings that circle and then dodge into the fire. But of course, now that I've solved that, oh yeah. Not only can you just not dodge, you can just be inside of his radius. Oh, bad, bad, bad. I didn't have any stamina. Alright, let's aim for the stagger prep. No.
Oblivion, how shall
I thought it was a regular stomp. If I had dodged backwards, I would have been free. Okay. Alright. I think I'm at the part of the fight where I really don't think Mess was actually that bad. Time for the universe to work in my favor. Next time, next time.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I swear, she like can sense everything. I can talk on stream normally and do all these things. She doesn't care. She's been laying there asleep in this hallway. As soon as I grab my phone, take a picture of this cute ass dog sleeping, eyes open. Probably because she heard me stop yapping. She's like, why is he not yapping right now? He's got his headphones on. So why isn't he yap centrally? Oh, terrible. Terrible. Terrible timing. Wait! I'm telling you, man, that noise is like 800% volume. Hey, don't read my inputs. I'm trying to spam to live here. I swear he changes the timing on that move. No, I got greedy. I got greedy and I attacked, not realizing how low my health was. Time for the universe to work in my favor. Take 3. Nah, this fight's done. This fight's done. You still going on him? Yeah, but it's done. I got it now. We're gonna give him, you know, some real good tries this time. Next time. I also have another idea. I got another. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm dead. I don't know how they do it, man, but that sound of the impale, and now they're so good, dude. They're so good. Like, you can't have a guy called Mesmer the Impaler and not like add such a guttural sound to freaking the impaling sound. It's so damn good. If this dude's name was Mesmer the Impaler or Inhaler, I would absolutely expect some crazy sound when phase 2 pops and he pulls out his inhaler and he's like, "Oh, Jimmy's mom, I've come for your hand in marriage." Bold of you to assume that there's still 2 brain cells in there doing anything for me. But look, as is tradition, I talk out all my strats, but nothing seems like an accident. He's gonna phase 2, so I'm gonna switch. Alright, I'm gonna swap, I'm gonna dodge, I'm gonna plop my Wonders Physique. That saved me from that. Wait, you can have positive and negative brain cells? Why even keep the negative ones? I would just get those removed. Is that what that thing they're doing with ice picks is? he changed his timing. I also did not... I thought he just did a regular slam after that. I don't know if popping the physique was worth it versus losing the damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. It does actually kind of sound like the backstab, which would make perfect sense. But something about it just like removing the rest of the audio, or at least it feels like it does, it's too good. And he says, I just got back from the future to tell you that if you just stop getting hit, you'll beat this guy. Wait. Surely there's other stuff you could have told me, right? Am I like doing phase 1 too fast now? Because why am I not getting any phase 2 staggers? Good, smart. That's what I get for saying that you can't input read. Oh. You know, it's okay. I'll just pop every flask right now. And then Nimi's right. I just don't get hit. That is a move that I have not seen before. Alright. We still have our stagger. If I'm lucky... Bad. If I'm lucky when he does this move... No, not this one. Ah, man.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
He does too much purple liquid. I spent way too much time there trying to time him doing that 5 snake move to time the stagger, but honestly, I'm wondering if it just makes sense to push for the phase 1 stagger. But it just doesn't really feel like I need flasks for phase 2. That
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I didn't feel great, but that was a good run, I think. Now, what if I pop this now? Okay, I made a mistake. I forgot to... Alright, I made a mistake. Darksin Wrath says, okay, Vlad the Impaler. Oh, okay, pop off, little V-man. This, yeah. I was like, I don't want to do this run.
In the embrace.
Oh, wait, I also had the hefty rock pot equipped instead of my flask. I have this. Okay. I think I have an idea for when to use my wondrous. If he's Vlad, who does that make America? I don't actually know anything about Vlad lore.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Messmer's flame. Love the way he says that. Mesmer. Also don't know enough about the numbers. If you don't get them today, they might start calling you just fans of the Impaled. Well, hold on now. That was my nickname in high school. Actually, I have to go to bed soon because I got to be up early tomorrow. So I guess I can just like cut the theatrics. And just kill this man. Oh! Wait, see right there. He doesn't do the snake thing every time. I only know so much about Vlad is because of Fate. Oh, of course. Of course, Vlad's in Fate. Of course. And I bet if I looked up Vlad the Impaler on Google right now, Fate would come up. Fate cannot keep getting away with rewriting history. When's Fate gonna rewrite her street? Ooh. Is it the same fate as a Stolfo? Okay. Stolfo's the real Impaler. Wait, what do you mean he's in Fate twice? Oh. I see. Knowing Fate, Jack is probably like in the beanstalk. And the Beanstalk is like an important character in Fate Zero. And it's like, if we get the Beanstalk, we can counter the Holy Grail or something like that. Oh, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, that's the same guy, right? Is it Jack the Ripper the same guy from Jack and the Beanstalk? Wasn't the Beanstalk someone's spine? Damn, I gotta stop watching Disney movies. Damn, I gotta stop watching Full Metal Alchemist. Let's go! Whoa, Demigod felled? Wow. That was a beautiful, beautiful fight. That was a lot of fun. Which means now... we gotta drop in a classic weak foe ahead. Go classic online behavior. The beans make it Jack rip. Darkson Rat says, I don't know where to watch Full Metal. I mean, I just use. We have a. There's a Discord that I have heard of. Some people spend time in around here with a anime thread that's got a pinned link of places to watch stuff of the animation behavior. Allegedly. Not we. Sorry, I was practicing my French from earlier. Wait. I just bonfire killed that guy. Where did they go? Wait. Wait, where did they go? They had their feet out and everything. Who was that? Oh, no. Why? What? Why would they do that? Oh, man. This is the dialogue? Oh, my God. I feel like Not Up had this ready because he knew. He knew I was going to click this. Wait, this guy, he's not even on his knees in this one. Oh, is this the horn set?
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms.
Okay, but that's what the...
Did you see Mesmer's face?
That's what the inside of... That's the... What's... That's what the inside of Mesmer's eye looked like.
To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
This guy's got a great accent.
To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Miquella's redemption, then I wish not.
So this guy wants the pain? Insane. It's actually insane comments. He's not even on his knees in this one. I mean, it feels like I probably had the better ending if he was on his knees. If you have the binoculars, the America statue in this room is the only one that's not defaced. Wait. Is this the one where everyone got that one model where she's like super busty off of? Come on now. You know I've got the binoculars. Just in the wrong area. Is there one in base game? I don't think so, right? I really can't see shit. How do you shoot these stones? It's the launcher, right? What is it? Jar cannon? Wait, how the hell did he do it? What? How was he doing it? This is what it looks like. Oh, that's a really good rendering. So, how did they get from that? These Elden Ring players got to be stopped. Because what do you mean? Was it America? Or is it someone else that they... Yeah, I think it was... Yeah. Well, I thought they pulled the model from the game or something. It was like unused model of America. Or maybe it's not America I'm thinking of. Maybe it's another character. burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. A dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Honed into the shadow tree. The power of his namesake can be unlocked by the finger eater, a malevolent snake writhing within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Having done so, her feel compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. In a way, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. So that's why he took his eye out, because that's what was sealing him. And that's why he was like, sorry, mommy. Sorry, ma. I'm gonna have to pull. Mesmer really hit us with the I'm gonna cuss. And then proceeded to cuss. Are you enjoying your nap? Raises potency of storms. Frost Stomp. Putrescent Cleaver. It's actually a really cool cleaver. Really, really damn cool cleaver. Shapes Mesmer Flame into a giant orb that soars at foes. 60 faith. Weapon of Mesmer. A gray spear with a warp blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown. Wow. By executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounting strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts it in the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. That sounds insane. That sounds so damn cool. Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire and thine grief towards me alone. I'm gonna buy this stuff. Mesmer's helm. Black helm crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The wind snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. They were there. Who did I get this winged serpent helmet off of? It was a guaranteed drop. Oh, it was the guy protecting the door. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany me yet in his hideous new form. Born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother, they have accepted his fate as much as he. Oh, man, that's so cool. Ornate helm of Rolana, the twin moon knight fashioned. Renala, head of the loyal family of Cario, has said to have been given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Wait, this comes with a black braid? Adorned with a lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria, its radiance is yet fully faded. Direct thy maledictions, thy ire. Oh yeah, we're Lada's little baby glove. The different sound effects are really cool too. Find yourself someone who will leave behind their whole clan to come with you to another world for a forever world. Honestly... Wait. Am I... Hold on. Wasn't she sleeping the other way? Huh? I don't want to spend those yet. Not until Anoli mods in 500 million souls for me. I got 310k. What do I? God forbid a woman shift into a more comfortable position. Says, well, yeah. And God did forbid it, which is why I need to know if I need to report her or not.
I see.
for that. What's up? What's up? Give me that. I'm gonna find like a really cool thrusting shield right after this, aren't I? Are we winning? Yo, what's up, Zach? Yeah. How did you make it 19 minutes before stream ended? You're like doubling your time now. This was Lost Ark. That would have been so many failed home, bro. Why would you like reading that was actually so visceral. Maybe I don't want to play MapleStory Classic. God, duh. You're right, is the thing. Ugh. Yeah, we're winning. We got the best weapon in the game. Check this out. This is what Darth Maul should have had. Look at that. This weapon's so strong, enemies don't even load in anymore. Double sword? I'm sorry, did you just call this an S word? Bro, this is an S healed. Look at this. Bro, that actually does a lot of damage. I don't know how to get over there. Alright, let's see if I can try this again. This is why it's taking me so long to try to set up this room. Everything my feet touches shatters. I'm like that freaking monkey from Tarzan, except I haven't been ran through by Tarzan. Where is this? It is the extra steps that make it. Luffy the monkey? Luffy the monkey? Luffy the monkey, for some reason, makes me think of that Lil Dicky soundbite where he's like, "Do you fuck with the war or some shit?" Oh my lord. Welcome back. Oh no, Lee, I just beat that boss. Missed it. My mobile app was not cooperating with me in the wildest ways. That will not sound real. That... Huh. It probably, like... Pineapple. What are you, Nano? Pineapple has never tasted so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you got that pineapple in you? Bro. Cavi's about to be eating good later. Whoa! I have never been more flaccid. Really? Never? I don't like the implication because we've spent a lot of Saturdays playing Fortnite together in the past. Is there is there another lever for me to pull? Is that what I'm missing? Can't get stuck in a chat tornado is insane. Wait. Before you go, can you post a picture of you eating some of that pineapple? It's for a friend. Thank you. Get stuck in this. 1 sec. All right. I'm waiting. I know that cookie good. Ew, that noise that bat is making is so gross. It's not accessible? What's not accessible? The Discord? How did you lock yourself out of the Twitch mobile app and the Discord? Air tree, but dark. That's a great message. Oh no. Posted a photo, thank you. Means a lot. I'm gonna go look at this photo. I'm gonna look at this photo before Nano does. Why do you keep posting in the voice chat? Wait, I thought you were gonna post a picture of you eating pineapple. All I see is Cavi. Okay, but this is a pretty good spot to be doing what you're doing. I'm not gonna lie. This is prime time. Where are you in this? Behind the camera is insane. Why? Who's that in front? On their right calf, they have a picture of... They have a picture of... the Jujutsu Kaisen I show speed combination photo. I can't be here for this. All right, you enjoy the rest of your night, Anoli. I just need to know what flavor Oreo is. That not the golden Oreos? You know, said that's Frank Ocean. That guy with the tattoos is Frank Ocean. That is kind of an insane thing to bring, yeah. Why are they so considerate of other people? Wait, there's a whole corpse up there. That looks like the one hanging. Literally, and you're Steve Lacy. So what are we doing here? Nano is actually Steve Lacy. And actually, you missed some lore drop earlier, because Nano revealed that he probably plays just as many instruments as Steve Lacy. Which also is crazy that you two have never collabed on a track together. Which was the vanilla golden Oreos, but the white made me think gluten-free or some whack ass. Whoa, whoa!
Son of a bitch! What? It's me,
Yo! Hey, Gray. That's a great name. Yo! Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You just caught us on the the tail end of fighting some beef. The old Mesmer Chef Mezrd. Well, I don't know. Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything. Actually, I realize I might be spoiling. I'm so sorry. All right, Noel, you take care. We just got done with a boss fight. And I'm doing a little bit of exploring, and then I'm probably on the tail end of the stream. So I don't know if you had anyone else that was like live. I'm gonna have to check you out though when you're live. What are you playing Elden Ring right now? What are you doing Elden Ring wise? Give you a follow. Check you out sometime. Check you out. Thank you so much for that raid. Very much appreciate you. We are just fans of. My name is Mello. It's a shared channel, so it may not always be me streaming. It may not always be Elden Ring, but try to have some good old shenanigans as much as we can. Oh yeah, we do a lot of invasions while distractedly playing through the game. I do love me some invasions. Can I just jump there? What is that? Let's just try it. Oh shit, wait, you do randomizers? Wait. What kind of... What's that? Oh, no! Oh my god. I tried to hit snooze and then I just ran a whole ass ad. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Worst streamer of all time. Oh my, that's it. Dang. The line's beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor. I'll join you there once I finish the task at hand. Oh wait, so we could actually probably go to the end. I'm guessing here. There's actually so much left in this DLC. And it probably is 3 times the size because it's vertically the worst thing in the world. My bad. No, I don't know enough about Elden Ring. But it was like, you know, what the randomizer vibes were. Is it below me? How am I having so much trouble finding this room? Huh? Wait, so I don't think it was actually this floor. I can't believe I ran a whole ass. And the worst part is it's a 3-minute ad. Oh my god, this guy stinks. I don't know much about Elden Ring randomizers. I know that I don't know enough about Elden Ring for randomizers. I think even if I had to replay base game again right now, having just done that co-op run with Wolf, I still don't think I would know enough. There are so many more floors. I think I'm definitely missing another lever. That's what I was seeing earlier. dog. I can't help but feel there was another path I could have gone. That guy's there. That guy's there. We back, bro. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I was wondering what kind of randomizer runs. What's the vibe? What are you going for? That? No, I've been here. I've been up that goat. I've been in that goat. Considering the only Souls game I've tried to play with Souls like called Another Crab's Treasure, probably no more. Yeah, but you at one point like 99% of the content you consumed on Twitch was like Souls runners. You definitely have more inherited Souls knowledge than I do. I just like love Souls games, you know, and that's kind of where it ends. There's no way this is 300. I'm at 311k. Do I risk it all? Doing speedruns for a bit. I'm doing a run now. We're just searching for a certain boss. He's been hiding. Oh man, that's gotta be. So, do you need him to progress, or are you just like, I hate this guy? I want to try to beat him every single time first run. Also, you don't gotta. If you gotta do your thing, you know. Wait, that's it right there. Fully understand if you hit a raid and gotta bounce. That's it right there. I think that's how you do it. I think a good chunk of my following list / actively chat here list is the Firekeepers. Oh god. Speaking of Firekeepers. Yeah, I can't tell you the name of a single bitch in a given Souls game. Even what Souls game I'm looking at half the time. Surely, you know, the greatest Souls character of all time. Right? Come on, Ella, you know them. You know, fondue. Okay, that actually doesn't connect from there. I was on like the 7th floor. It looked like it was on like the 4th floor. There's a little path out. But the guy with his head in a chastity cage. And the dog with a sword. You know what? You know, I'll let you have dog with a sword. That, yeah, you know, you've got your Souls clout. I was leaving it open-ended to see what you'd come up with, but you know, Sif, you're good with me. Welcome back, Artorias. Blue Lady, lots of hand. Oh, that guy? Oh, wait, isn't that freaking, shoot, not Mesmer. Guy from Bloodborne. John Bloodborne, who laughs a lot. Mikolash, that's what it is. Mikolash might be one of the best things about Bloodborne, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's the guy that you just like chase around, right? Play tag with him a little bit. He just like rage baits you and laughs. What a nice guy. here for the memes and I'm chilling for a bit, I'd love to get thrown back into a little invasion or two before I call it. Maybe we can get our infinite pot of safety. I've been trying out all these new DLC weapons, and I'm not gonna lie, they are a lot of fun. The fists have been great, especially in Siege. Ain't no way. No way you just try to... Okay, I've already done that. And I'm only going down, so I need to go up. I think this was the 2 marks that I had on the map. So there's still something here. For me. Odom. A lot of people in this area, I swear. 3 people. Oh wait, the guy just evaporated. Wait, why is that guy like Chris Sparkles?
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Dear. It's like a NIMBY stream in here. This guy's trying so hard. No, that's not the host. The host is the first deer, unless he popped an item. The guy with a bag of babies? I don't know what you're talking about, but that sounds exactly like Bloodborne. Why am I getting flanked right now? I don't like this. Yeah, bag of babies sounds right up Bloodborne's alley. Look at us just hitting the slide right now. The Maki Shuffle. There were these like videos on TikTok for the longest time. It was just like CGI generated fruit sliding on ice at like a really fast pace. That's what it feels like right now, minus the speed. Wait, oh no, our natural predator! A pack of wolves! It's okay, we're already ghost deer. I think those wolves have already gotten to us. Oh shit, it's UG's crazy. Do these guys not trigger enemies like this? Oh, they're chasing the beetle, aren't they? It's really a gamble at this point. I could try to backstab one of these guys. Trying to guess if it's the host. The 4 sliding deer is actually insane. It's been going We've just been sliding for so long. I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Journey, the video game. Oh. I knew it. They lured me perfectly away from every enemy. And then they betrayed my dear trust. That's crazy. The one turn in and the two. That's it. Whoa, whoa, where are they at? How do you, where do you find recently played with? Good. In the Steam client? Friends. Recently played with. Maybe I can't have the game open. Maybe like after it'll. That doesn't seem right, but that's my coping. Hoping that I'll see him again. I hope it did make their session. I would have loved to have been the initial betrayer, but I think it's better this way. Them turning on me was so funny. I was like, what's going on here? I know they hit that freaking Discord countdown too. I know they hit that. That was the most. And then they already had me cornered, and then they hit me with every ultimate move in a row. My man whipped out the dragon breath for that. That was actually funny as hell. I was just gonna go post like a deer emote or something. Praise the old deer. I mean, I'm guessing it's 4th floor. I think there's gotta be a way to like get outside on the 4th floor. But I swear when I got here, there were like 3 paths. But I think I'm thinking of that elevator I took at the very beginning. Oh, I think it's 4th floor. 4th floor. I'm just gonna do a little run around and then should call it. So run around here. Hey, okay, all right. This guy sucks. Loud boy. I'm gonna go there. What? Could I pull up my horse at one point? I feel like I remember a horse message actually being real. Ooh. Somehow I feel like these guys are harder than Mesmer. No, this is not the right place. Look carefully. Just that item, isn't it? Okay. Remember that one time? I spent a lot of time thinking I could turn that castle upside down. This is why you shouldn't play other video games. It just dilutes your sense of sense. If I'd never played Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I would have never been like, that looks like it's upside down. And I spent all that time in that tower trying to figure out how to flip the tower upside down. This doesn't make any sense. Like this elevator I'm trying to find, if I had never played Fortnite Battle Royale Elevator Edition, Save the World, I like dust. It looks so gross. Just like such a good like texture to it. Like it looks exactly like some gross ass dust would look falling down. Like when you haven't like cleaned the top of a fan in God knows how long, and then you gotta wipe it off, and it just like kind of sprinkles. The heavier bits fall faster, and then the like other bits kind of fall lower, and it's all just. This is just my trauma of having to clean the house before we moved. This is coming from a place of pain. Dude, these guys are actually like difficult. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. Oh, hey, this guy's wearing my old outfit. He's also wearing Reggie Star's receipt. No to tell Ella. Yeah, I don't know who that guy you were talking about earlier is. Orphan of House. I don't really remember much from Elden Ring on purpose. And by Elden Ring, I mean Bloodborne. There is one thing, though, I will say. There's one thing that I think Bloodborne does really, really well, and it is very, very cool. But I'm not gonna say it out loud. It doesn't need that from me. Seen enough Bloodborne to know how to have a general idea, but I really don't remember enough to fully know the game. Yeah, like I remember fights, I remember some areas, or as much as I think I remember areas. I think the bosses are a bit easier to remember in Bloodborne and distinguish, instead of like me mixing up all 3 Souls games, being like, oh yeah, that's the guy from. Nope. You don't fight him there. Or all the random times where it's like, oh, that's the boss from Dark Souls 3. And it's like, well, yes, but also that's the tutorial boss from Dark Souls 1. So which one are you thinking of? Summoning a cemetery emo boyfriend style? Ain't no way you're talking about Father Gascoigne. 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 That guy was actually kind of a pain in the ass. I think out of all the bosses I actually remember, the wet nurse is my least favorite. Father Gascoigne. Whoa. Father Gascoigne. So a sword on fire. A lot of Souls games, you know, a general idea. Ella, you would probably love. That's it. Just think you have it in your heart to love. You would hate Souls games, though. You should try them. Ruby's gonna try them. You and Ruby should do a Dark Souls race. And you each get like 3 phone a friends. So if you're really struggling on certain bosses, you get to try to have somebody help you 3 times. Obviously, if you die while they're in there with you, like, it is what it is. You lost one of your phone of friends, but I already promised my friend Squoops. Surely I didn't mess this up, right? By pulling the lever early or something? If I play Dark Souls, he's gonna voice chat me in a backseat the whole time. The whole time? Why would anyone want a backseat the whole time? How do you even backseat Souls games? The only thing I can think of is that they're gonna be like, all right, so you're gonna wanna buy a bow here, right? You're gonna buy 200 arrows. How much time do you have left today in the stream, Ella? Oh, you still got a few hours? All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna shoot this toe for the next 30 minutes. There. There's a ladder there. Wait, there's an elevator there. That's the other side of that bookshelf. It's there. So that's why it doesn't let me do that jump to get to that thing. Much further, they're going to put their sanity online and backseat me through their hyperfixation faves. That's like so insane to want to backseat somebody through Kingdom Hearts. Like, it's probably like, oh, this is cool. We'll watch Ella say the most insane things about seeing Clayton from Tarzan pop up on screen, but also like, that's a lot of dedication. That's a lot of time. Maybe I gotta use the flu powder. Dang. I want to find out what to do, but I don't want to. I can't right now. Unless it falls in my face right now. There's a lot. There's so many elevators. You should backseat Ella through I Want to Be the Guy. Whoa, got him. Oh, I did not get him. Wait, is this the answer I've been waiting for? No, it's not. Unless? No, it's not. There's an elevator there. There's an elevator there. There's an elevator there. That's that room that I don't... Wait. That's that room. So there's 2 doors and that one's blocked by stuff? They gotta pick a single game. Well, you say that this wouldn't be the whole series, but like Kingdom Hearts 1 by itself, or any Kingdom Hearts by itself, is... And Undertake. God, I hate the noise this thing is making. Wait, that's not even the same. This is another thing. Circle back around. I think I have to not be in the castle. I was thinking of beatable games, says Ella, or says Wolf, but I like your spirit. You don't think I Want to Be the Guy is beatable for Ella? For anybody that you backseat, you could backseat a tortoise through a hair race. Take Ella, this is the 5th time I had to set up push red button. How are you not doing this? Levels of effort. Mario Kaizo backseat. Maybe you should backseat them through it, but I can't because I don't know anything about it. I've never even come remotely close to making progress on I Want to Be the Guy. Goku! Ah!
You're beautiful.
Oh, hey, it's that Jiren Kai. This is that J Fashion guy.
You're beautiful.
Wait, he just took his shirt off. Wait, that's Goku and this guy looks like frickin' other guy from Dragon Ball Z. Just gotta make sure Goku isn't about to roll up on me. Okay, Destructo Disc. These guys might actually be Dragon Ball Z theming right now. Oh! Why does he have his binocular though? Like in a gladiator's freaking arena. I don't know what that guy from Super is, but he looks like the most like recent bad guy from Dragon Ball. Combined with Goku. Ah! I gotta stop letting him hit me with those. Oh wait, he doesn't have the same amount of flash that I... Oh god! So much for knocking off early. You know... I'm on my way. But then Mesmer showed up. And I had to beat a boss before I went to bed. Did he just throw something at me? Wait, did Goku just... Yeah! You thought I couldn't palp it early? Oh. Are we switching tactics? Nah. I'm gonna fist this guy. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh, it was the fog wall. I didn't want to. Damn, he looks so bloody. I didn't want to change off my. I didn't want to change the sword. It felt too fun so far. All right. If I get an invasion before I figure out, I think I just have to leave this area. There's something like here. And there's something like here. I think I have to just go outside the castle. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. I just realized I lost those 311,000 souls somewhere. Okay. I don't plan on leveling up anymore. I'm like at a really good PvP range, it seems. Okay. Okay. I want to go there, man. I want to go there. But that ladder... Surely that ladder doesn't connect from the bottom, does it? Wait. Wait a second. It might kind of. Damn fat ass wizard casting his fat ass fireball on me. Oh, my mistake. It seems to be a regular fireball. That's my bad. It just seemed so powerful. Maybe if I go up the same path I've gone up every time while trying to figure out how to get to this place, I'll discover how to get to this place. It was there. It was across from his feet. It's there. You. Alright, I got one more floor. I'm like so close. And it like I honestly don't even know if this is even like a secret. Or I just haven't gone down the most obvious path. One time. One time. It's there now. How? It's there now. Wait, it's there now. Wait, now it is there. Alright, little guy. I'm gonna just stop doing that. Exactly. I'm gonna just stop doing exactly what you're doing. It's now there. Wait, no, I'm above it now. Why don't we just go find? Let's go find somebody to raid. Ooh. What did you mean by this? There's a ladder in a bookcase that goes up to more places with elevators and stuff. Maybe from the outside, maybe just use your brain to figure out how to get to it from the inside. Easy. All right. That was that was a good sesh, chat. I really thought we weren't making any real progress for a while there. We were like moving and grooving. We were just, like slowly working our way up this thing. We had some fun ass invasions. IMO. And then we got to fight the cool ass boss, and we beat that cool ass boss. So we like that. That was a fun sesh. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. It's good. It's good. Good stuff. You guys so much for hanging out. Very much appreciate you all. Absolute legends. See if I can find somebody to raid. Saba Odi. Let's see what we've got. No shit that is. Chaos, I picked recommended for you. And the top game is Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Starting to think you don't know me at all. Bloodborne. Okay. Okay. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5. All these games that Elle is going to play. Let's go raid a video game. One known as video game. Dang, Peak has half the viewers of Warframe and a third of the viewers as Where Winds Meet. That honestly just like says so much about society. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I am not streaming for you. Wow. Such as, you know what? Check Unchained's notes. He's got everything written about it. There's a lot in there. We'd all be better for going through them. What the hell is Maple Story World? What is Maple Story World? Not about to raid you guys into a Maple Story stream. Promise. Psych. No. No. Night Online. Dark Penthouse. Ooh, oh. I know what I can raid. All right, let me see what the raid should change today. Dragon's Dogma Online. Why is nobody streaming that? Or I could be the premier Dragon's Dogma online streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and another thing. Maybe somebody's playing hardcore Terraria for the first time in their life. What's going on here? Why? That's actually not something I've seen in any category that I've clicked into today, except for Terraria. But it seems like a majority of the Terraria streamer. What is going on with the First Descendant? Dear God. This thumbnail. Of the actual game, not like a streamer. Like a majority of the streamers in Terraria's title is just Terraria. Yeah, love to see it. Oh, what if I looked up another game that really has viewers? Streamers. Every game that's got the word online in it that I care about. But then you might say to yourself, but Mello, if you care about it, why aren't you the one streamer for it? And my response to that is, why aren't you? Classic. Classic. Does anyone have anybody to raid? It's you, the one streamer for it. It's me, one guy. One guy. He is the one guy. Let's go raid. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, someone go live. Someone in chat go live real quick for me. Why does it say there's a new whisper? And the only whisper is from 2025. What? It's just Ella saying 6-7. Wait, how did Ella know about 6-7 in 2025? What the hell? Maybe says you go live. But then where do you go? Bro, I gotta go. I've got to go. Okay. Let's check out the old let's go. 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 I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Don't meow at me.
I could go start on the next part. I really don't want.
Stop meowing at me. Let's go rate this guy. I haven't rated him in a while. He's usually live with Stern, but I don't think he's live with Stern right now. He's playing. He's taking a break from Hat in Time to play Gibblecraft. I don't know anything about Minecraft, but we're gonna go check it out. Rate messages. We're taking a break from Elden Ring and Elden Ring 2 for some rating craft. What are you meowing about? It's because she knows these animals, man. Because now Bree knows when I'm getting up, which means Tough knows when I'm gonna open the back door to let Bree out, which means I keep it cracked so that she can smell the air. Boo! Boo! Why are you booing me?
Let's see how these go.
What? Because what? I love animals?
Alright, Copper Golem.
You know what I mean? I bet when we get in there, they're gonna be like, that's a good raid message.
You're at the wrong chest.
Like, wow, what a unique, highbrow raid message. Only somebody who could have beaten Mesmer while analyzing his moves. Only somebody with high just wait. Good night, chat. Thank you guys so much. Very much appreciate you. Wait. I ran out of time. Thank you all so much. Very much appreciate you. As always, if you ever want to know when we're streaming, what we're streaming, all that, Discord is the spot. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at some point in the evening. And it'll probably be more Elden Ring unless something changes. We haven't played Windrose in a while. So maybe that. We'll see, but we can't keep letting distractions get in the way, chat. We gotta beat games. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Very much appreciate you. Much love. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for the raid. From Hey Gray and Delta D. Thank you for that massive resub from Altus Wolf. What are you meowing at? And Yo Ella, what? You never meow at like that. What? Okay. All right. I gotta go. Bye, chat.
We'll go into stone.
Until we meet again. Y'all keep it easy. Have a great day, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Until next time.